Hey, 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 everybody. Sunday night. Sure, everybody's still recovering from their fourth festivities last night. There were still fireworks going on. As I was heading home, people were not quitting here, which is always a good time. But we do have a little bit of a queue to go ahead and get started, probably a little over an hour. We have Ariel with the mixer coming up first, Joseph M. followed right behind with a couple eminent basketballs. Then we have Michael G with some Panini products, Panini Select football, 24 and 23, as well as a Prism football. Dustin C's jumping in with some WWE Delight, as well as a Panini Select Racing hobby. Jesus is going to do a couple UFC knockouts, our last two we have in stock. I haven't actually got to see this one firsthand, so I am looking forward to that one, Jesus, for sure. And then Jimmy L's going to go ahead and do a WWE Cosmic. So again, guys, we have plenty in stock. There's 79 total products in stock. Little bit of everything, as always. Your newest product out is Marvel Comics Chrome. I think the product is phenomenal. We have blasters in stock as well as hobby, of course. Have some soccer products, of course, as well. We can go ahead and jump into that. Women's soccer, we still have some of. Tier 1, little bit of everything in the back, as always. Kind of excited. Norway's taking out Brazil here. It was a little bit of a sleeper game, a lot of defense going on, but Holland has picked it up in these past few minutes for sure. But like I said, we are going to get started here with Ariel and just keep this rolling. As always, if you guys have any questions, just let me know. I'm here to help. If I don't know it, I will find the answer for you. If you guys haven't ripped with me here on Sundays, just like to chill, have a good time, good vibes for everybody. Looking forward to seeing some big hits with y'all tonight. And let's just keep this show rolling. But we're going to go ahead and get started here with Ariel and go ahead and roll into Joseph's order following shortly after. So again, appreciate you guys with having a cue to go ahead and start the night, keeping me busy off the rip, which I enjoy. Hey, Ariel, let's do this. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Ariel K. We have 2 boxes of 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball, as well as 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Football Delight, which are out of a fresh case, Ariel. So let's hope for something big. And 3 boxes of 2025-26 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack Basketball Hobby. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to start with Tier 1. And then, let's see. Maybe we should move into Cactus Jack, and then we'll finish off with some football. But we'll go ahead and start here with some Tier 1. Let's see some big autos. Nice relics. Good luck here as always, Ariel. There you go. And yeah, let's get this rolling tonight. All right. Starting off the top here, we got Rafael Devers, 106 out of 125 on the base. Our first auto up here is Moises Ballesteros, and that is numbered 1 out of 10. First on print. Nice low number auto to go ahead and get us started. We got a relic auto here of Brett Batty, 108 out of 199. Brett Beatty. And finishing it off with a Tier 1 relic, 97 out of 199. We got Jacob Wilson. It's on the Bat relic. And as always, I will make sure the stuff is top loaded for you. All right, box number 2. A nice color match there. You got Juan Soto, 37 out of 60 on the orange foil base. Got another low numbered auto here for Justin Morneau, 7 out of 10. Our next auto up, Kerry Carpenter, 180 out of 199 on the auto relic. That is game worn on the relic. And we're finishing it off with the dual relic of Mike Trout and Zach Neto, 166 out of 199. Nice 2-color relics in that one. All right, that's it for the Tier 1. Let's move on to Cactus Jack. We'll save Topps Chrome Delight. Nathan, feeling okay today? You were a little rowdy last night. All right, we're starting off. Jaylen Brown, Ben Surroff, and we got Chaz Lanier on the refractor. Let's hopefully see a nice auto out of this. Donovan Mitchell. Got Sion James, Cedric Coward, and Anthony Edwards on the La Flame. Bub Carrington. So they finally won. They didn't get swept. There's Spida on the pink. And that is 121 out of 250. Jimmy Butler and Jalen Green. I did see some fireworks on my way home. People were still rolling. Ace Bailey. Got Shaden Sharp, Zachary Ricochet, and Jokic. Well, just hydrate. It's always the key. Ryan Kalkbrenner. We got Elijah Martin. It's Jason Tatum. And we have a green Utopia, Tyrese Halliburton. I'm looking forward to him coming back this season for sure. That is 88 out of 99. Jace Richardson. Got Cam Jones on the refractor for the Raptors. It's Jared McCain and Hallie again. There's a VJ Edgecombe base, as well as a Carter Bryant, Will Richard, and we'll take a Wemby LaFlame refractor. Nice looking one there for sure. A good little rookie pack. He's going to make everybody wait a little bit. There's Shea. Next numbered card is on the purple speckle, 49 out of 75, Keontae George. LeBron likes to play some games, so I have a feeling he's going to make us all wait. Anthony Davis and Neat Clifford. Benedict Mathurin, Tyrese Maxey. You got Jeremiah Fears and Cooper Flag on the base. I think so too. That's what I was saying since the beginning, but I mean, you just never know. There's B. Miller, Jimmy Butler, got Drake Powell, and on, there he is, the Utopia, LeBron James. The Utopias have been selling very well, even the base. This whole product has been doing well. Scoot Henderson, Franz Wagner. We got Devin Booker and Rasheer Fleming. I just don't like that he shops around. All right, do we have an orange auto? I'm going to save that. Let's hope for a big name on that. We got Cam Thomas and Isaiah Thomas on the LaFlame. All right, let's check out this. All right, it is an auto. Got Alex Sarr on the orange auto, 10 out of 25. Nice low numbered Sarr. I think they're going to be with getting AJ, I think we're going to see a change with the Wizards hopefully this season. Nice low numbered auto there. I think Sarr's a great player. He just hasn't had a team kind of around him this whole time. Sion James. We got Anthony Davis here, and that is on the Aqua, 35 out of 299. It's just so weird. Like, Bronny didn't even play well. I mean, I get it, like him playing with his son, especially if they get to win a championship together, but yeah. Derek Queen, Joan Berenger, Lauri Markkanen, and Terrence Shannon Jr. De'Aaron Fox. Got Kevin Durant on the refractor. Noah Penda and VJ Edgecombe on the Utopia. I think the Sixers are going to be a tough team this season as well. DeMar DeRozan, got Scoot Henderson on the refractor, Jaren Jackson Jr., followed by KD on the base. I don't know, I'm a weirder. I don't take anything away from LeBron, but I just really have never been a fan. Also Newell, Walter Clayton Jr., there's Yannick Conan, and KG on the LaFlame. I know, but he should have just stayed there. That's my killer point. Thomas Sorbert, instead of just always fishing around for a championship. That's what he's done his whole career. We got Terrence Shannon Jr. on the logo fractor, and that is 43 out of 150, or on the blue, sorry. Colin Murray Boyles, and Kasparis Yakionis. There's Lewis's boy, Giannis. Got Dylan Harper on the base, Steph Curry, and Trey Murphy III. There's the Matador, Matas Buzelis. You got LeBron on the refractor, Alex Sarr, and finishing it off with a Giannis Utopia. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, he's aged. He needs a younger team, somebody that can. I just don't know if the Cavs are it, and definitely with Bronny or not, I don't know if that's going to go ahead and get him what he's looking for his final. All right, box number 2 here, Ariel. Got Jaylen Brown, De'Aaron Fox, Zach LaVine, and Luka Doncic. Donovan Mitchell, got Cade Cunningham, Adu Thiero, and Magic Johnson on the LaFlame. All right, Bub Carrington. Our next numbered hit on the pink is Jaren Jackson Jr., 223 out of 250. Nolan Traore and Hugo Gonzalez. Shaden Sharp, Igor Jamin on the refractor, Jean Morant, and Kamal Malawak. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what will happen, definitely. I mean, the Heat definitely needs some more players to kind of help Giannis. Ryan Kalkbrenner, you got Ace Bailey, Kawhi Leonard, we got a green coming up, and Carter Bryant. Definitely take that. Definitely had a good show out last season, 59 out of 99. Franz Wagner, Braden Miller, Jaren Green, and Cedric Howard. Scoot Henderson, Young Hansen on the refractor, Jimmy Butler, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Come on, let's see a super. We've only seen one so far of this product. Cam Jones. Looks like we got a numbered KD coming up on the Aqua, and that is numbered 35 out of 299. Zachary Ricochet and Jokic. Jean Beringer, Zion James, Damian Lillard, and Tatum. There's Derek Queen, Will Richard on the refractor. Got Anthony Edwards and Jason Tatum on the Utopia. Buzelis, Giannis, Scotty Barnes, and Cam Thomas. Carter Bryant on your base, Jace Richardson, Darius Garland, and Tatum. All right, VJ. Looks like we got a Brunson coming up. Really nice Brunson on the orange, 21 out of 25. The orange parallel pops so well on these cards. Nice hit there. Lauri Markkanen and Terrence Shannon Jr. Tyrese Maxey, Shea, Chaz Lanier, and Noah Penda. Benedict Mathurin, DeMar DeRozan, Ben Suraf, and KD, Utopia. Asar Thompson, got Danny Wolf on your refractor, Nick Clifford, and Will Richard. DeMar DeRozan. There's Concanupple on the base, Anthony Davis, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Walter Clayton Jr. We got AD coming up. That is on the logo fractor, and that is 70 out of 125. Anthony Edwards. Got Jeremiah Fears and Cooper Flag on the base. Come on, let's see a numbered Cooper. Thomas Sorbert, Asa Newell, Rasheer Fleming, and Drake Powell. Got Dylan Harper, Jared McCain on the refractor, D-Book, and Tatum Utopia. All right, we got one more box here of Cactus Jack. To get a nice auto, the Jalen Brunson, very solid. Got Asa Newell, Walter Clayton Jr., Sar, and Steph Curry base. Dylan Harper base, Thomas Sorbert, Tyrese Halliburton, and Jalen Johnson. Giannis. We got Zach LaVine on the Aqua Glitter, 266 out of 299. Followed by Jared McCain and Will Richard. Montes Buzelis, Derek Queen, Anthony Davis, and Neat Clifford. Carter Bryant, Jace Richardson, there's Cooper Flagg, and we got Jason Tatum on the Purple of Flame. That's 10 out of 75. Amen Thompson, Trey Johnson III, got LeBron on the base, followed by Chet Holmgren. Keontae George, Franz Wagner, got KD and D Wade. Joel Embiid. We got Damian Lillard on the Logo Fractor, 116 out of 175. There's Yannick and Jaren Jackson Jr. Come on, Cactus Jack, show us something big here. There's Khan on the base, Sar Thompson, Colin Murray Boyles, and Kaspers Giakionis. DeMar DeRozan, Yannick Coden Niederhauser on the Refractor, Trey Murphy the third, followed by Ja Morant on the Utopia. Jamal Murray, Paolo, Kawhi Leonard, and Ja Morant. Got Kyrie Irving, James Harden, Jalen Williams, and Kevin Garnett. The Love Flame. Jone Broom. On the True Green, 99 out of 99, Terrence Shannon Jr. on the True Green. Trey Young and LaMelo Ball. Will Riley, Liam McNeely, Josh Giddey, and there's Kat. Noah Asenge, Jokic, Tyler Hero, and Colin Murray Boyles on the Utopia. Danny Wolf, Joan Berenger, Anthony Edwards, and Damian Lillard. Igor Jamin, Yang Hansen, Luka Doncic, and Zach LaVine. We got a Wemby base. Got Tyler Hero. That is on the Aqua Shimmer, 63 out of 199. New Buck. Adu Thiero and Zach Levine. Got Grady Dick, Jalen Brunson, Nolan Traore, and Hugo Gonzalez. All right, last pack here of Cactus Jack. We have Bam, Jaren Jackson Jr. on the refractor, Kamal Malawak, and Joan Berenger on the Utopia. All right, come on, Delight. It's how it is on Sundays, Nathan. We just go to work, just hustle. The Sunday vibes here. Greens, oranges, all right. Starting off with Brock Bowers on the refractor. Rio Woolen. We just put our heads down and go to work. Got Kyler Murray on the gold etch. That's 46 out of 50. Our first auto up, Emory Jones Jr. for the Ravens on the base auto. Got Breece Hall on the green Geo, 15 out of 99. Everybody just chills on Sunday. They're like, we're done peopling all week. It's a nice color match there for the Hall. Got Quincy Riley on the base Geo. BTJ on your base Geo. Got Michael Williams on the gold wave, and that's 3 out of 50. And then on this one, Sam Laporta, 3 out of 25 on the orange Geo. It's a great looking card. It's pretty sick here too. On the purple Geo, 51 out of 75. Got a Peyton Manning image variation. Nice little Peyton. Following it off with a rookie scat refractor. It's going to be crazy seeing him back in action this season. And Jaden Higgins on your rookie refractor. All right, last box here, Ariel. Looks like we do have a patch coming up. Do have a red as well. Base refractor of Tim Patrick. followed by Brian O'Neill. And Brian Robinson Jr. on your base refractor. And on our patch auto here, definitely a player you want to see, Ashton Genty. On the refractor RPA. It's a nice one there. Raiders are going to be a crazy watch for sure this season. Your second auto, 52 out of 75, Xavier Legette. Next up on our base geo, we have Malachi Starks. Followed by Jake Ferguson. On your base geo. We got Josh Simmons on the blue geo. That is numbered 62 out of 150. We definitely take this because, again, I think they're going to have a phenomenal season. You have Ilake Ayamanor on the red geo. That is numbered 2 out of 5. Nice rookie hit there for the Titans. And this one is sick as well. You got Barry Sanders on the image variation. That is numbered 43 out of 50. I will get that one into a mag for you for sure. Nice little throwback there on the Sanders. It's a cool one there. Ariel. And our rookie refractors, you got Sebastian Castro for the Steelers, followed by Will Campbell on your rookie refractors. All right, Ariel, that will do it for your 7-box football, baseball, and basketball mixer. Appreciate the order. The Barry Sanders is a very, very cool hit for sure. The Jalen Brunson, nothing too crazy coming out of Cactus Jack or Tier 1, unfortunately, but Delight wasn't too bad. We'll take a red rookie as well. So solid stuff there in Football Delight. Definitely appreciate the order as always, Ariel, and we'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you. All right, I'll get this uploaded for Ariel. And we'll go ahead and move on to Joseph M. Looks like Tim's put in an order for some Tennis Chrome Sapphire. Nice pickup there, Tim. It's a great price. And again, guys, plenty of room tonight, as always. I'm here till midnight with y'all. So we'll definitely just keep rolling on orders. We'll get rolling here with Joseph's Eminent Basketballs. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Joseph M. We have two 2025-26 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent basketball boxes. These are the signed 8x10s. I think these are such a great product that they bring out. They're already sealed. Just hang them up on your wall. They look great. All right. These have been backwards for some reason, Joseph. This is on the green. It is numbered 88 out of 99. And that is Jalen Rose for the Indiana Pacers. Nice throwback there on the Rose. We don't know why they put the covering on the wrong side. Right, and box number 2 here. Looks like we got another green. 84 out of 99. Dude's pretty good. You got Kate Cunningham for the Detroit Pistons. Definitely made a good run this past season as well. All right, Joseph. Definitely nice hit on the Cade. Again, thank you for the order. As always, I'll go ahead and get those uploaded and we'll get both of these shipped out to you. Appreciate it, Joseph. I think Brazil has an uphill battle definitely tonight with them. Not used to the climate for sure. Yeah, appreciate you, Joseph. Those, I love them for all the sports they bring out. I like that it kind of feels like mem. You're definitely getting an auto. They're easy to store, hang up on the wall. They're always very cool. All right, we got Michael G coming up next with a little football mixer. Some Panini Select football and Prism football. I always like to throw back on these. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Michael G. We have a 2023 Panini Select Football Mega Box, as well as a 2024 Panini Select Football Mega, and followed by a 2024 Panini Prism Football Mega. So we'll start with the 2023. Go ahead and work our way up to the Prism. All right, good luck here, Michael. Got Watson, Chuba. Our first silver die cut here, Devon Achan. There's Debo Samuel as well on your silver die cut. Tank Dell. There's Achan and Andre Jovias. We have Dustin C coming up next with a racing and WWE. Bailey Zappi, Dorian Thompson Robinson, Cedric Tillman. You got Calais Campbell. Daniel Weiland on your rookie silver die cut. Travis Etienne Jr. on the numbers insert, and Calais Campbell. There's Odell Beckham. Is he making his return this year? Blake Grupe. Got Tank Bigsby on the rookie die cut. There's Tua on the silver die cut. Got Joe Mixon. Is that on? Yes, it is. I thought so. That's pretty cool. On the tie-dye die cut, you can kind of see the tie-dye coloring. It's super light. And then, of course, it has the red, orange, and blue swirl. Pretty cool mix in there. And that is numbered to 35. 11 of 35 on the mix-in tie-dye. Jahmyr Gibbs on the futures insert. And Tank Bigsby. Keenan Allen. There's George Kittle. Najee Harris. There's CMC on the silver die cut. Bryce Young on the rookie turbocharged insert, and Brandon Ayuk. Jordan Howden, Mazzie Smith, got Fred Warner. The silver die cut here, got Brandon Ayuk. And Keelan Ringo on your rookie silver die cut. Zay Flowers on the select certified silver insert. And Jaleel McLaughlin. All right, last pack here of 2023. Definitely congrats on the tie-dye. There's Josh Allen. Gervon Dexter Sr., Devon Achan, got CeeDee Lamb, followed by Patrick Mahomes on the silver die cut. These die cuts are crazy. There we go. Nice Mahomes. Got Jay Jettas on your numbers, followed by Saquon Barkley. All right. See a zebra. What's up, Benny? How's it going? I know, especially the 2023 ones. Those are a different level. I'm not sure I would enjoy a full case break of that top loading. Nico Collins, Darnell Mooney, got Travis Kelce on the shock. Keely Ringo on the shock. There's Caleb Williams on the turbocharged insert. Patrick Queen on your silver, and Keon Coleman. It was like they knew they went too crazy for 2023, so they slowed it down a little bit for 24. Kamani Vidal, Jordan Davis, got Malik Neighbors on the rookie base. Derek Stingley Jr. on your silver die cut, followed by Pat Fryermuth on the shock. I know it's a special skill for sure. Zay Flowers and Jerry Jeudy. All of them had so many edges. There's Tua, followed by Fred Taylor. Aaron Rodgers in his Jets gear on the shock. Brian Branch. Marshawn Lloyd on the select certified silver. Dak Prescott on your silver. And JD5. Yeah, I'm not sure any year was worse than the 2023 die cuts. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Michael Pittman Jr., followed by Jordan Love, Josh Allen on the numbers insert, and Ed McCaffrey. David Montgomery, Roma Doomsday, got T-Law on the true silver die cut. Yeah, like that's manageable. I can handle that. The Patrick Mahomes, different level. It's a really solid one here on the shock. You got JD5. Definitely take rookie Jaden. As well as Bo Nix, another nice rookie pack here on the silver, turbocharged. Greg Rousseau and Tip Ryman. Josh Jacobs. There's Bo Nix on the rookie base. Penei Sewell. Got Jaden Reed on your shock. Maserati Marv on the rookie shock. Roma Doomsday on the future insert. And Grover Stewart. Definitely had some nice rookies out of there. Now we're into Prism. All right, Michael, good luck. Matt LaFleur, Matt Stafford, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff. Our first green prism is Don Beebe. Ben Sinnott and Lad McConkey. I remember we'd always see Ben Sinnott, and that wasn't who you wanted to see. We wanted JD5 all day long. Devontae Adams, Joe Horn, Myles Garrett. Got Bradley Chubb on the True Silver. Followed by Brad Johnson on the green prism. Tip Ryman and Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Randy Moss, Wes Welker, Gervon Dexter Sr., Drake London, Dylan Lobb, J.C. Lantham, and Portals of Blake Corum. All right, Joe Mixon, Cooper Kupp, Sam Laporta, got Tony Dorsett on the silver. Our relic here is none other than JD5. Love to see it. On the green pulsar. Got Joe Alt and Braylon Allen. Bo Jackson, Eddie George, George Pickens, Adam Thielen. Got Frank Gore on the green pulsar. Jalen McMillan and Tyler Nubin. And last pack here, Michael. Definitely had some solid rookie chases. Juju Smith-Schuster, Joe Namath, Jimmy Johnston, got Cooper DeJean on the True Silver, and Marshawn Kneeland on the green pulsar. Quinyon Mitchell and Bo Nix on the prismatic. All right, Michael, that will do it for your 3-box football mixer. Definitely had some nice rookie chases out of that. Congrats on the tie-dye die cut as well. Really nice looking card. Go ahead and get that uploaded for you, and we'll get everything sent out. Thanks again. Sounds like they're doing fireworks again tonight, so we'll see how long they keep rolling tonight. We do have Dustin C coming up next with racing and WWE. All right, that is uploaded for Michael. Following Dustin, we have Jesus with some UFC Knockout, Jimmy L with a WWE Cosmic, and Tim L with some Tennis Sapphire. It's definitely good timing with tennis right now, that's for sure. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Dustin C. We have a 2026 Topps Chrome WWE Delight Box and a 2026 Panini Select Racing Hobby Box. Let's go ahead and start with racing, and we'll finish up with some WWE. So we're looking for one auto or three autographs and mem cards. Nice. I haven't seen the 2026 yet, but I knew in 2025 they had these pretty loaded up too. So get some sheet metal relics, tire relics. Go. All right, Dustin, good luck here. Got Tyler Reddick on your base, Nick Sanchez. That's pretty cool looking. On the NASCAR logo fractor, Connor Mozak. Those are not numbered. Look really clean though. On the Enfuego insert, Noah Grogson. And then we have a car card of Connor Mozak. Christopher Bell, Luke Fenhaas. On the True Silver, we have Alex Bowman. And followed by our first auto on the True Silver, Riley Herbst. Not numbered. True Silver. I always forget how nice the silvers look until I get to touch select again. I definitely don't get to see it as much as I used to. And Justin Haley on the truck card. Rajaz Caruth. You got Connor Hall. We do have a blue coming up on the car card. And that is Landon Huffman. On the rookie, that is numbered 91 out of 175. Got a tandem draft card here of Kyle Larson and Cliff Daniels. It's pretty cool. I definitely like the look of these. And Zachary Tinkle on the card. Chandler Smith. Tyler Ankrum on our tricolor. Again, on the card, you got Corey LaJoie. LaJoie. Let's see what that. Select skills. You got Chase Elliott and Cody Ware. All right, Bubba Wallace, Austin Dillon, True Silver of Jeff Burton. Gain to Fame, got Rusty Wallace. It's so hard to see his name there on the bottom. And car card of Andreas Perez Delora. Austin Cindric, Harrison Burton, True Silver of William Sawalik. Got Select Skills of William Byron, followed by Car Card of Tanner Gray, or Truck Card. Still should have 2 more autos or relics coming up in this second half. Jeff Gordon, Ross Chastain, got a white, Jake Garcia, and that is numbered 87 out of 99. White borders always look great as well. Got Claim to Fame, Kyle Larson. And Frankie Muniz. It's still weird for me to see him as a racer. Looks like this is a relic. Gio Ruggiero, either that or got a big filler. Alex Bowman. On the blue, Jimmy Johnson, and that is number 20 out of 199. Nice, Jimmy. Looks like our relic is for Ross Chastain. Looks really cool. Looks like part of his logo, actually. It is not numbered. It is on the True Silver. Can definitely see it's from one of the sponsorships. Nice hit on the relic. And Josh Bilicki. Ryan Preece, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. We got a red here of William Byron, and that is numbered 115 out of 125. Got a Claim to Fame of Chase Briscoe. Car card of Alex Bowman. And Jesus is coming up next with some UFC Knockout. Jimmy L has some Cosmic WWE. And then I'll run in the back to go grab Tim's orders as well as anything else that comes in. Connor Mozak, Tanner Gray, True Silver of Tanner Gray. And we have a blue and Fuego of Jeff Gordon. And that is numbered 20 out of 49. Nice low number, Gordon. filler, and truck card of Gio Ruggiero. Definitely a lot of color. Zachary Tinkle. Justin Haley. You got an orange of Brendan Butterbean Queen. And that is numbered 47 out of 49 on the truck card. Chase Briscoe. Car card of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Andreas Perez de Lara. We got Kobe Ware. Tricolor of Jimmy Johnson. And we have Tony Breedinger on the auto. Truck Series. That should be numbered, yep, 45 out of 99. And Ryan Priest on the last car card. All right, Dustin. It's definitely a great looking set. Tons of color for one box. It's pretty awesome to see. I like when products are loaded like that. What do we got? All right, I guess we're just going to dig in. We got Bailey on the base Geo. All right, Tongaloa on the base Geo. And pretty sick here on the Signals SP Stephanie Vaquer. I will get that into a mag for you. Nice hit on the Signals. Definitely haven't seen many of those. Obviously a great name as well. Wow. I'll get this in a mag as well. 1 out of 2 on the main event autograph, Gunther. Holy cow. First on print out of 2, Dustin. I mean, really solid box here of Delight. Nice Gunther as well, out of 2. Our next auto up, you got B-Fab. That is on the Gold Geo. She has a killer auto, actually. And that is number 26 out of 50 on the B-Fab. Our last auto here is Ron Killings on the SmackDown blue label. Now onto our numbered cards. You have Jade Cargill on the blue, 78 out of 150. On the True Plink, 107 out of 250, Hank Walker. Got Axiom on the Aqua, 242 out of 299. On the Gold Geo, you have Julius Creed, and that is numbered 13 out of 50. Really great color match here. And again, a low number, 5 out of 10. You have Brinley Reese on the purple Geo. And 43 out of 150, you have Tyreek Igwe on the blue Geo. All right, good stuff again, Dustin. Again, congrats on the awesome racing hits, as well as the Stephanie Vecare signals and the Gunther auto out of 2. Really, really nice hits there as well in Delight. Had a good time as always with you. I'll get that upload and we'll get everything sent out. All right, guys. Again, appreciate everything rolling in so far tonight. I'm here till midnight with you guys, so plenty of time on the night. We have Mexico and Britain coming up here at 8. Victor went ahead and put in order 2 for Marvel Comics Chrome. So I'll definitely go and grab you and Tim's order shortly. Just have a couple more boxes. Rolling from before we started. So we'll keep this cooking with you guys. Have an order for a Jesus here, and then a WWE Cosmic Chrome. And then I'll run in the back and grab Tim and Victor's orders, as well as if anything else comes in before then. You guys know I love the variety tonight, so I love to see it. Let's keep this rolling for y'all. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Jesus T. We have 2 boxes of 2026 Topps UFC Knockout Hobby boxes. These are our last 2 in stock. We definitely did not get much of it in. I do like that there's 4 hits per box. Again, solid stuff. We're looking for autos, 1 mem at least. Like I said, I haven't got to see these yet, so I'm looking forward to it. I can already tell they look great. Talita Alencar, Markel Midras, Mario Pinto, and Alexandra Volkanovsky on, oh, that one's actually numbered. That one is 22 out of 99 on the green. I see it now. It's just the little foil. First numbered hit there. Do have a relic here of Arman Tarsakan, and that's 39 out of 199 on the dual auto or the dual relic. These cards are very clean looking. Very cool. We got Jean Silva on the insert. And followed by Kayla Harrison on the bronze. That is the Octagon Successors. It's Kayla Harrison and then bantamweight of Jacqueline Cavalcanti. Very cool. This one feels thick. The cards are definitely a nicer stock. Maybe just some extra cards in this one. Do have a cool auto. Alex Pereira, Jackson McIvy, Mark Choniski, Joshua Van. And this one is numbered out of 199, 105 on print. There's Tuporia. Got our first auto coming up here. And that is Nora Cornole. And that is 39 out of 99 on the Warriors green. It's on card auto as well. These cards just look really clean. Do have a relic as well in this one. It's like on the triple threads, 171 out of 199. You got Jack Della Maddalena. Yep, triple threads. I think it's really cool that they added these in there. Those are definitely very clean looking. You have Macy Barber. And finishing it up with Alex Pereira. And that is on the instant arrival insert. Very, very nice stuff here. All right, we got our base of Mansour Abdul Malik, Hyder Emil, Diego Lopez, and our numbered card, it is Austin Vanderford, and that's on the the Aqua 100 out of 149. Our green auto up next is Johanna Jezerizik. Sorry about that one. That one's numbered 6 out of 99. On-card auto as well. On our insert, we have Natalia Cristina da Silva. And on the red, numbered 13 out of 25, you have Tom Aspinall. It's pretty sick. On the red foil, and we have knockout artist Amanda Nunez. She was definitely always a favorite of mine to watch. All right, we have Natalia Cristiana da Silva on the base, Lonier Kavanaugh, Michael Oswell, and on our numbered, it is 299 out of 299, Alvin Hines. Looks like we have an auto relic here. It is number 270 out of 299, Gregory Rodriguez. Signed it G Robocop. That's awesome. Gregory Rodriguez on the G Robocop Tier 1 dual relic auto. Really nice stuff to go ahead and finish off that box. Then we have Dressis Duplessis. Followed by Alexander Volkanov and Michael Parkin on the Octagon Successors. All right, that stuff's fun. I'm in on it. All on-card autos. Again, bunch of numbered stuff in every pack. Dressis Duplessis, Mackenzie Dern, Dustin Poirier, and got an orange here. That is numbered 20 out of 88, Clayton Carpenter. That's orange foil there. Van Ziadman on the insert. And knockout artist of Malcolm Wellmaker. Shi Ming, Obon Elliott, Jacqueline Cavalcante, and Elia Topuria. That is numbered 43 out of 199. first auto relic up, and that is number 259 out of 299. We have Jeff Neal. Gabriel Baumfim. And followed by Octagon successors of Georges St. Pierre and Islam Makhachev. All right, we got a redemption coming up. Alvin Hines, Kazmat Chimenev, Atiba Gautier, and Tom Nolan. Our number base is Khabib, and that is 144 out of 149. On the redemption here, you have Octagon Warriors base, Peter Yan. On your redemption card, Mackenzie Dern on the insert, followed by Knockout Artist out of 99, 46 on print, Israel Adebanya. Oh, the queue isn't too crazy. I have one more box to go ahead and rip like right after this. I have to run in the back and get two more. Other than that, we are good to go. So about 30 minutes probably after this one. Nothing crazy. Valentina Shekhanov, Ilya Topuria on the base, Alexander Volkov, and on our numbered, you got number 17 out of 299, Jacqueline Calvacante. On our auto relic here, that is numbered out of 299. You got Kai Asakura. That is on the Fight matte relic. You got Marvin Vettori on your base. Insert. And followed by final face-off of Davaleshi and Sean O'Malley. All right, Jesus, that will do it for your two boxes of UFC. Knockout, definitely appreciate the order. That was a lot of fun. It's a great looking product. I'll get that uploaded for you and we'll get everything sent out. All right. I'm down for some Finest. All right, we got WWE Cosmic coming up with Jimmy. Yeah, thank you, Jesus. That's a clean set. I know Sam's been he's been going crazy with UFC lately. It's been his main focus. So he was saying he's been having a good time with that one. I hadn't worked any of the breaks that we ripped, so All right, let me upload this for Jesus. We'll get rolling on Jimmy, and then I'll run in the back and get all of your guys' orders that have come in, and we'll keep this rolling with you guys. Appreciate everything. Like I was saying earlier, huge variety, which I always love to see. You guys keep me on my toes. All right, got the finest in as well. So like I said, I'll be running in the back and grabbing that for all you guys. And again, we do have a little bit of a queue, but nothing crazy whatsoever. I'm here till midnight with you guys, so definitely plenty of time. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Jimmy L. We have a 2026 Top Chrome Cosmic WWE. Good luck here, Jimmy. All right. Wow. Straight to an auto. That's insane. Got Ricky Saints on the Solar Flare signatures. Autos are not easy pulls, so we definitely always take. Nice Ricky Saints auto off the rip. You have Brom Breaker on the Galaxy Greats refractor. Nico Vance. It's definitely a good start just to roll into for you there, Jimmy. Might have a Penta. Galaxy, you got the duos. Galactic Showdown of Seth Rollins and CM Punk. So the Sokoa on the base. Got exactly first pack. We definitely take. Got Trish Stratus on your refractor. This stuff has been insanely fun as well. I mean, I always like Cosmic, but they did a pretty good job. There's been a lot of numbered hits coming out of this. Jacob Fatu, Bianca Belair. Got EO Sky on your Galaxy Great refractor. Followed by Thrasher. And autos are normally 2, sometimes 3 a case. So here's EO Sky, Kendall Gray. We have a blue coming up, Alistair Black. And that is 39 out of 99. Javon Evans, Uncle Howdy. Got Galactic Showdowns of Bret the Hitman Hart and Shawn Michaels. Jada Parker. There's Kane. Alistair Black. There's Hulk Hogan on the refractor. It's a nice one there. You don't see him often. Nia Jax. Uriah Connors. Got Carmelo Hayes on the wow. Galactic Showdowns. 2 out of 5, Jimmy. Becky freaking Lynch and Charlotte Flair. That is sick. Huge low number there. On the red solar flare. I will get that in a mag for you. We got Bubba Ray Dudley. Had the Ricky Saints auto, now a dual out of 5. Yeah, great looking card. And like, there's the numbering. That's awesome. All right. We're not even halfway through officially yet, so let's just keep this going. Dion Lennox, and why not? Base Star Fractor of Jimmy Uso. Those are super short prints as well. You may not even see one per case. This is crazy. Crazy box rolling here. Liv Morgan on your ET refractor and Naomi. Grayson Waller. We got Rusev. On the pink, we have Jake the Snake Roberts, and that's 99 out of 299. And then Ivar. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, second half. Trish Stratus, Lainey Reed. There's Jay Uso on the ET refractor and Charlotte Flair. We got Dexter Loomis, Jimmy Hart. Got Galaxy Greats of Tiff Stratton on the refractor and Damian Priest. Tank Ledger, Obafemi. I know, let's see that Jackson Dart. LA Knight on the Galaxy Greats refractor and Meechin. Fallon Henley. We got BFAB. Got Galactic Showdowns of Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero. And Montez Ford. We got Alexa Bliss. White Hole Refractor of William Regal. And pink, 253 out of 299, Wendy Chu. Zelina Vega. Yeah, this was definitely an awesome box for sure. All right, Lita. Tamatonga. There's Kevin Owens on the ET refractor and Rikishi. Ricky Saints, Maxime Dupree. Got Jordan Grace on the nucleus and Alex Shelley. Elton Prince, Chelsea Green, Galactic Showdowns of Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes. Seth Rollins. Raquel Rodriguez, Adriana Rizzo. We have Star Clusters of Jim the Anvil Neidhart and Brett the Hitman Hart. And Oscar. And last pack here, Jimmy. We're going to finish off with a purple we got Osiris Griffin, Malik Blade, and on our purple, Zelina Vega, and that is numbered 88 out of 150, followed by Bray Wyatt. All right, Jimmy, awesome box. Congrats on the Ricky Saints auto. You had the Jimmy Uso Starfractor, and of course, the Galactic Duos out of 5. Really nice low number hit there. Appreciate the order. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you. Yeah, good stuff on WWE Cosmic. All right, guys, give me one moment. I'm finishing this upload for Jimmy, and I'm going to run in the back and grab the orders that have come in. So just hang tight. I'll be right back, and we'll keep this rolling. Like I said, we have Tim coming up next with some Sapphire Tennis. And I'll be right back with you guys. right. Perfect time for some tennis for sure. Let's see a papa come out of this. Hey, Jimmy, thank you. It's a great box for sure. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Tim L. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Tennis Sapphire Edition box. Such a good price on this stuff. You're guaranteed one auto per box, usually at least 3 colored hits or 3 numbered hits as well. Good luck here, Tim. Got Nuno Borges, Martina Trevisan, Pana Udravardi, and Jamie Faria on your base. We have Palve Vukachanov. Sorry, I know I'm butchering these on your base. Looks like we got a green coming up. Jabor on the base. And Benoit Paris. That is 47 out of 75 on the green sapphire. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? How's it going? You got Garcia. Like another green. Shekhanov Co on your base. Mane, and it's a nice one there. Matteo Gigante, 21 out of 75. And Broijever on the base. Like it's our auto coming up. Ilke. Cameron Nori. And we have an orange auto, 3 out of 25. Whoa. That's not too shabby at all. I definitely get that in a mag for you. Andriva on the auto. That is a huge one for sure. That is definitely an auto that we're looking for. Especially low number we take. Nice hit there, Tim, on the Andriva. And finishing off with this pack, Gracheva on your base. So Nego, Christian Karen, Marchenko on the first, and Udavarde. Lauren Davies on the first. Matteo Gigante. Got another green here of Marchenko, and that's 44 out of 75. On his first. Nice Ilya. And Shu Hsien Cheng on the base. Anisimova. Facundo Bagnes. Navone and Kobali. And last pack here. Protova, Bruguera, Benoit Prairie, and you got Marie Benoit on the base. All right, Tim, that will do it for your Tennis Sapphire. Congrats on the Andreeva auto. That's a big time auto that you're definitely looking for. Congrats on the hit. We'll get this uploaded and sent out for you. All right, we got Victor coming up next with a Marvel Chrome. Let's see a sketch. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton's Sports Card, ripping a personal for Victor R. We have a 2026 Topps Marvel Comics Chrome Hobby Box. Good luck, Victor. And this stuff has been really nice. It's on the nicer stock cards. The parallels have been looking awesome. So good luck here, Victor. Well, we'll definitely take that. It's a good start there. We got a Meanwhile of Hell Hawks first appearance on the refractor. That is an insert short print. Our numbered hit is Rec Wrap on the True Blue, 122 out of 150. Our base, we have Nightcrawler, Thanos. These are all over the place. We got SPDR and Black Cat. There's Nova on the refractor. Such good artwork. Carnage on the Icons refractor, followed by Carnage on the base refractor. So cool. You have Scream, She-Hulk, and Kid Venom. Two Carnages back to back. Pretty insane. All right, we got the One World Under Doom. And that is Doctor Strange, obviously. Camera doesn't want to focus. We got on the Venom parallel, Omega Red. That is numbered 153 out of 399. Green Goblin, Shang-Chi, Loki, and Dragonfire on your base. We do have blasters in stock for this as well. Got Jean Grey on the refractor. Myrodin on the Future Stars insert. And Cosmic Ghost Rider on your base refractor. Doom 2099. So cool too. Devil Dinosaur. And Mr. Sinister. We do have Roy coming up next with a Deadpool blaster, and then Rich C is going to do a Leaf Jumbo. Max has a Finest Football hobby box. Dylan's right behind as well. Got a 60th anniversary of Black Panther. One World Under Doom. Got Mr. Doom on the refractor. Luke Cage, Baron Zemo, Black Bolt, followed by Chinix, which is scary. He's like a mashup of Wolverine and Spider-Man. Kid Juggernaut on the Future Stars refractor. Sister Sorrow on the first appearance. Now we got Lizard. Sleeper Agent, Domino, and Beast. Silver Surfer on the Beyond insert. We have a yellow coming up next. That is Raelith on the first appearance, yellow, 155 out of 275. Taskmaster, Misery, Valeria Richards, and U.S. Agent. These are so neat too. On the fanfare, you have Thanos. Such good artwork. Infernal Hulk on the first appearance refractor. Now we got Ghost Rider, Ultimate Wolverine, and Toxin. The Beyond of Maker. We have a true pink here, and that is Erichinks again on the numbered hit this time. Invisible Woman, got Man-Thing, Miss Marvel, and Maestro. Got another fanfare here of X-23. Magneto. On the base refractor, got Silence, Dark Gwenpool, and Dormammu. All right, we got a Meanwhile of Ghost Riders Unite on the base refractor, and it looks like we have a black, wow, really sick low number there. You got Emma Frost on the black, first on print out of 10. That's a phenomenal looking card. There's the Meanwhile. Nice hit on the low number there, Victor. Got Infernal Hulk on your base. Night Drifter, Jean Grey, and Sentry. Kraven the Hunter, Icons of Miss Marvel on the refractor, and Wasp on the base refractor. There's Gambit, Captain America, and Hellcat. All right, Victor, that will do it. Definitely congrats on the low numbered out of 10 Emma Frost. Get this uploaded for you and we'll get everything sent out. Appreciate the order as always. And thank you very much, Victor. Congrats on that hit. All right, good luck here, Roy. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Roy S. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Deadpool Blaster Box. Let's see something crazy pop out of this. You do get the exclusive mini diamond parallel out of the blaster boxes, which I think look very, very cool on the set. Good luck here, Roy. Like I said, Rich C has a Leaf Jumbo Baseball coming up next. Rich C Max B has a Topps Finest football. And then Dylan M has some women's soccer coming up. All right, we got X23, the Coop Gone Wrong. There's Deadpool icons of the Nightcrawler on your refractor and Blind Owl. Enjoying his new threads. Fleeing the TVA. Here's our first mini diamond parallel. You got All or Nothing. And cover stars of Deadpool and Wolverine. Unstoppable. Battle Prowess. Deadpool icons, you got Cable on the refractor and the Scheming Mr. Paradox. An all-out brawl. Got Wolverine. On the mini diamond, there's Peter. And Zenpul on the Future Stars refractor. Peter, the comedy star, had a very quick roll, but very notable. Pyro's Fury. There's Cable, Blade on your refractor, and Domino. Blob, Caught in the Action, Happy Hogan, and All or Nothing. And last pack here. We got Taking Matters into His Own Hands. Cassandra Nova. Finding the Calvarine. And so cool. You have Deadpool on the comic book gold card. Very cool set. Appreciate the order, Roy. We'll get this uploaded for you and get everything sent out. Thanks again. All right, we did have some new orders come in, so I will run in the back and grab those for y'all in just a few. Did get your orders, Christopher J, Tim L, Stephen W, and Joey V. You're right after this one. Yep. So yeah, Max, you're coming up right after Rich C right here. Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Richard C. We have a 2026 Leaf Baseball Nation Jumbo Hobby Box. Appreciate the order as always, Rich. See some big autos come out of this. Good luck, Rich. And I do have Max and Dylan's orders, and then I'll run in the back to go ahead and grab the rest for you guys. All right, we have Edgar Martinez, and that's numbered out of 25 on the green ice. Alejandro Rosario on the blue ice, that is 21 out of 35. On our first mini, we have Kyson Witherspoon, and that is number 12 out of 25. And hey, go Pirates. Got Connor Griffin on the throwback player auto, and that is numbered 2 out of 25. We'll definitely take that. It's definitely one of the names to look for right off the bat. Rich, nice hit on the Connor. There's Ethan Frey on the silver, 54 out of 65. We got Ryan Sandberg, and that is numbered 17 out of 49 on the mini. Our next auto got Caden Sorrell, and that is on the next 100, still in college. And that one is numbered 3 out of 25. And we got Josuar Gonzalez on the silver. That is 2 out of 65 on the Saturday in the Park insert. Appreciate everybody jumping in, grabbing some orders with me today. We'll be here till midnight. Chris Macapian, and that is 44 out of 65. We got Kate Anderson on Saturday in the Park, and that is number 25 out of 65. Keon Johnson, that is 26 out of 35 on the mini. And Ching Seng Ko on the mini auto, and that is numbered 1 out of 5. Dodger prospect. We got Kyson Witherspoon on the True Green. That is 19 out of 25. Kaylin Culpepper. That is 59 out of 65. Jose Cruz. That is 11 out of 23. And another great name to see here, Billy Carlson on the Throwback Player. And that is a 1 of 1. Another great auto there. All the autos so far have been solid, especially this one and the Connor. All right, starting up, we got Jacob Lombard, and that is numbered 18 out of 75 on the Silver Saturday in the Park, followed by Tate Southseen, 55 of 75. We got Jackson Flora on your mini. That is numbered 22 out of 49. And our next auto is Jaden Fausk, and that is numbered 23 out of 25. All right, we got Billy Carlson on the Throwback Player base now. That is numbered 5 out of 5. Another nice low numbered Billy. Got Mike Schmidt on the Circle Mini, 6 out of 35. Andrew Painter on the Mini. That is 11 out of 75. Followed by Sebastian Walcott on the green. And that is numbered 2 out of 5. Another solid auto. Another Connor Griffin on the Throwback Player. This one is number 29 out of 49. Got Cade Arambide. That is 60 out of 65. Cooper Pratt. And that is 24 out of 65 on the Mini. And our auto is Jean Cabrera. That is numbered 5 out of 10. We got Maverick Rizzi. That is 73 out of 75 on the next 100 insert. Maddox Maloney, 15 out of 35. Followed by Vladimir Guerrero, 53 out of 65. And another solid prospect name, you have Gavin Killen on the red, and that is numbered 1 out of 3. Yeah, we have plenty of time, for real. I'm here till midnight with you guys, so if you get your orders in before then, I'll keep rolling with y'all. Got Jamie Arnold on the base. That is number 23 out of 65. Seaver King on the base. 34 out of 75. No, Apopka goes hard, obviously, because last night it sounded like a war zone. Yorger, but yes, I was like, whoa, 63 out of 75. Even Kyle's like, is it going to ever stop? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Braylon Payne on your final auto, and that is 20 out of 25. All right, Rich, that will go ahead and do it for your 26 leaf baseball jumbo box. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you and appreciate the order. Let me see what we have. I don't think we do, because we didn't get much of it in at all. I think the only the only soccer we have is Topps Finest Premier League. We have Bundesliga soccer. We have women's and club competitions, but no FIFA in stock. All right, I'm going to get this uploaded for Rich. We do have Max coming up next. All right, Max, let's do this. Jackson Dart. Let's see him. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card ripping a personal for Max B. We have a 2025 Topps Finest Football Hobby Box. So good luck here, Max. All right, we got Jonathan Taylor on our base, Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Mikel Williams, Trey Harris III. We got Brett Favre. That is on our rare base. Followed by Jaden Daniels. This is our first numbered hit, 41 out of 150. And that is on the rare. Definitely take a numbered JD5. We got creators of Justin Herbert, Xavier Worthy on the reflash, followed by Baker Mayfield. That is on the uncommon. All right, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shedeur Sanders, Jalen Hurts. We got Will Campbell, Javonte Williams. All right, we do have our first auto coming up. It is a rookie, but it is a Brown. We got Dylan Gabriel on our first auto. That's definitely not Jackson Dart. We got Mike Evans on the Smashing Through refractor. Aaron Rodgers on the Torched or Tortures and Creators of Drake May. We have a couple women's soccer coming up next, and then I'll be running in the back to grab the rest of the orders that have come in. Saquon Barkley, Aaron Rodgers, Caleb Williams, Travis Kelce. Now we have Jared Goff. Well, this is not a it's not a Jackson Dart, I do not believe. However, this is a Finest Moments. It's so sick. These are awesome. Mario Manningham from his catch in 2011. These are tough pulls, and they are my favorite in the set. It is a Giants. It's pretty sick. These are on card. Very cool hit from a moment in history when they beat the Patriots. Really, really sick hit. Really nice hit there, for real. Those are just awesome. We got Max Crosby on the rare, followed by Jonathan Taylor on our next numbered hit, 284 out of 325. Got JD5 on the Tortures. Were you? That's sick. See? That's why those are just like such awesome pulls. We've been loving them. Oh, man. All right, Kyle Williams. Come on, low number Jackson Dart then. Matthew Golden, Quinshaw Junkins. There's a Jackson Dart base. We got Matt Stafford, Chase Brown, refractor of Kenneth Grant, and we got CeeDee Lamb on the protective film. The Peely, that is 44 out of 50 on the CD. T-Law on the Tortures, and X-Fractor of Baker Mayfield. All right, last two packs. James Conner. We got Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb. There's a Tom Brady base. Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, X-Fractor of Kyler Murray, Tortures refractor of Aaron Rodgers, followed by Roma Doomsday on the reflash, and Team's Finest of Derrick Henry. All right, one more pack here. Come on, Jackson Dart. All we've seen is a base so far. Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Bayshall Tootin, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, got Mason Taylor on the refractor, another Jaden Daniels on the purple X-Fractor. That is number 90 out of 150. We got Mike Evans on the Smashing Through. And our last numbered here, 11 out of 125, we have Xavier Worthy on the Creators Purple. All right, Max, sorry I couldn't get you the Jackson Dart. I mean, the Mario Manningham is still cool. Like I said, I'm a huge fan of the Finest Moments. So congrats on the hit. I'll get everything uploaded and we'll get that sent out to you. I'm a Pittsburgh fan, although I'm looking forward to seeing what Scat and Dart can do together this season. I want Scat to stay happy or healthy. He's a wild man. And I think Dart has a lot of potential. He just needs a team around him that can go ahead and support him like he needs to. But he didn't have a bad start whatsoever for his rookie season. He was exciting, at least. Sorry you guys got Russell Wilson from us. What a mess. At least y'all made him retire, though. All right, Dylan, let's see it. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton's Sports Card, ripping a personal for Dylan M. We have 2 boxes of 2025-26 Topps UEFA Women's Champions League Chrome Soccer Hobby boxes. 2 autos per box on this. Awesome price point. Actually, a lot of potential. Been seeing some nice color coming out of these. The short prints have been great. The super glued packs, not so much. All right, on our first refractor, we have Uday Elberink on the base refractor. Then we have Sophie Proust. And Manam on your base. We got Future Stars of Eva Stratzer. Oslo at Night, you got Hannah Hampton. On the refractor, Clara Buell on the base, and Beaver Jones. These definitely give me my workout for the night. All right, we have a True Blue coming up. Schuler, Diani. True Blue, we have Sandy Baltimore. It's a great looking card. Santiago on the base. 49 out of 150. Very color match. What's up, Dylan? Nazareth, Dream Baller of Florian Jordet. Berenstein and Chloe Kelly. Jordet. On the Prism, we have Clara Mateo. Queens of the Football refractor have Marie Antoinette Katoto and Berman on the base. Liana Joseph. There's Julie Brand. Refractor of Macario. And Gulia Gali on your refractor. Gujaro. On the inside look, Sam Kerr, Beth Mead, and Hermans. Bakari, Dream Ballers of Kessa Busi. Chloe Kelly on your base refractor, and Macario. Riviere. Julie Brand on the Pulsar. Queens of Football, you have Maria Mendez and Busi. Selma Bacha, Paredes, Clara Buell on the refractor, and Tanakawa. All right, well, this feels like actually a patch auto. There's been at least one of these per case. It is. Is that a red? Lauren James. Reinders. We have Sophie Proust. It is 5 out of 5. Wow. That's pretty nice. You got Lauren James on the 2-color relic. It's actually an aqua. I know it's hard to see with the light, but 5 out of 5. A Chelsea forward. That is such an awesome looking card. It's the lowest numbered one I've seen so far out of these. Nice hit on that, Dylan. Like I said, we've been seeing one per case, it feels like, on there. Now we got an orange coming up. Paraluello, Romy Lochter, and it's an orange auto. Alexandra Poppy or Pop. Six out of 25, Deanna. Again, another nice low number auto. Katoto. Oslo at Night. Diani. On the Aqua, 46 out of 199. Nazareth. And Caldente. All right, it looks like the game is finally getting ready to start. See how the English hold up. Purple Wave coming up. Terraland. It's, yeah, very, very clean Emma Frost. The black parallels just always look phenomenal. Yeah, first on print. It's a great hit. 18 out of 75 on the Purple Wave. Definitely congrats on that one, Victor. You got Liana Joseph. Sarwi and Caicedo. Kyle pulled an Emma Frost sketch out of our first case last night during the breaks, and it was phenomenal looking. Graham Hansen. Bonacia. On the Queens of the Football, 57 out of 99. Myra Ramirez. Those look great, numbered and harder. Renard. Inside look of Sarah Dabritz. Zakai on the refractor and Corelli. Caramona. Queens of the Football, Millard. Captien on the Future Stars and Bella Anderson. Kamara. There's Millard on, again, the great color match here. 101 out of 150, Chloe Sarwi on the Blue Wave. Olivia Smith. Clara Mateo. Poetic Precision of Olivia Smith. Paraluello on the refractor and Stanway. Last pack of the first box, we got Corbin Schrader. Linda Caicedo on the Pulsar. Beesmans. And Zakai. All right. Second box here. Really nice low numbered auto. Obviously the patch auto is awesome out of 5. Yeah, I mean, I liked them last year, but this set by far, and the card stock, they're the cards made in Italy, so it's a nicer set overall, but I think they did great. The artwork has been phenomenal. The fanfares, like the inserts, the parallels look great. I'm really impressed with it. Gorelli, Schreitenlieb. We got Beaver Jones on the. I know, right? I know that's what we're all looking for on this. Alicia Russo. That's what I've been chasing too, because I've been jumping in some of the women's breaks whenever I see them online. Madeline Mendy. Alara Smeetler on the Oslo at Night. Ramirez and Navarro. Claudia Pina. Johannes. All right, we got on the True Blue, 112 out of 150. Elva Paja. And Oberdorf. Well, let's see some Arsenal ink. Rolfo on your base. Like her, Leah Williamson. On the Dream Ballers, De Castillo and McCabe. We got Sophie Proust. Momoka Tanakawa on the Pulsar. Mari Leone on the Queens of the Football and Ronders. Paraluelo. Lichter. Paredes on the Refractor and James. Katoto. Riviere on the Inside Look Refractor. Caldente and Alexandra Pop. Elizabeth Tarland. Kiera Walsh on the Dream Ballers. Selma Bacha on the Base Refractor and Casido. Bonacia. Germa on the Pulsar. Beaver Jones on the Queens of the Football and Sarwi. Renard. Graham Hansen. DeQuester on the Refractor and Harder. Guess we're saving the autos for the end again. Got Lindsay Heaps. All right, there's our first auto on the Base Refractor. Casido. Linda Casido for Real Madrid. Gwen and Sandy Baltimore. Come on, Arsenal auto. We know you're lurking. Pajor, Miyazawa. Oh, wow. All right. Our second auto. Those are tough pulls. On the Queens of Football, that is number 211 out of 299, Athena de Castillo. Again for Real Madrid. Wrong teams, but cool hits for sure. Janu Levos. Rocher de 4. Got Oslo at night. Hederberg. There's an Arsenal player, numbered hit on the Aqua Wave. Chloe Kelly, 120 out of 199. Leah Williamson. Leah Walty. Got on the Gold Wave, 8 out of 50. Got Clara Buell. England was already yellow carded. Oh, man. Weir. Alyssa Thompson. Dylan. Are you ready for this? Seatler. We got Vichy Lopez. Melchi de Mornay. Ooh, it's an inside look. Come on, Dylan. We got Beth Mead on the inside look superfractor from Arsenal. That is an amazing looking card, Dylan. Oh, yeah. That works, right? It's so beautiful looking. Definitely congrats on that, Dylan. That is, there's the 101. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking card. Beth Mead on the inside look. Awesome, awesome stuff. It's killer looking. Ella Tune. You got Brooks on the inside look. Refractor. Letitia. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ajibade. Queens of the Football. You got Alicia Russo. Dorado on the Future Stars Refractor and Sam Kerr. I love to see it for you guys. Putelas, Rosie Ivans. We got 46 out of 99 on the Aqua. Kesa Busi and Kim Little. Herderberg. Romy Lecture on the Poetic Precision. There's Leo Williamson on the Base Refractor. And Guglielmo. That's what we all say, Nathan. Till the next time. Jess Park. Bakari on the Pulsar. Minge on the base, and Guro Wrighton on your base. All right, Dylan. Congrats. I mean, the patch auto was great. The nice low numbered auto, but I mean, the star of the show is definitely the Beth Mead. She's walking on gold for sure. Congrats on that super fractor. It looks amazing. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you. You need to hydrate too. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate and eat, Nathan. You'll feel much better. Yeah, congrats, Dylan. Really happy for you. Look at how pretty this is.
Wow.
Right?
I mean, it's an Arsenal player, which kind of sucks. But other than that, that's great.
No, that's what Dylan wanted. Dylan kept saying, I just want an Arsenal ink. And I was like, all right, well, we didn't get Arsenal ink, but we did get a pretty sick super.
That's what he wants. That's all right.
I know. It looks wonderful.
But still, come on, you Spurs. All the way. Did you see the Ronaldo yet?
Yeah. Yeah. Really nice.
That's
yeah. All right, guys, just give me one moment. I'm going to run in the back and grab all these orders that have come in. And we do have a little bit of a queue rolling, but I'm here for 3 more hours with you guys, so plenty of time to go ahead and get all your orders in. I just keep things rolling. No rushing with y'all. We just have a good time. So give me one moment and I'll be right back with y'all.
Okay, see, I thought you said that earlier. He's like, coffee, and in my head, I'm like, what? I thought there was like a dungeon in there or something. Just sounds like creamer. That was good. Very small.
Doesn't it say menu on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on bottom I was like, because for me, when you know, it's hard for me to find granola bars. So when I found one, I also Pepsi Zero, cherries and green fire. Very fire. It's not that easy to do. Or wild cherry.
All right, guys, keep this rolling. Again, thanks for all the orders. We got a bunch of variety coming up. We got Chris J coming up next with some WWE blasters. Definitely getting low on those. We have 3 left after these. Got some Marvel blasters, Chrome Black, some Topps Chrome Football, another box of Topps Jumbo, WWE Exalted. What else? More women's soccer. We got some UEFA soccer coming up as well. So good stuff rolling tonight, guys. Got the Mexico-England game rolling over here. Been locked into all the World Cup games. Norway took out Brazil. Holland did it today. All right, Chris, let's see this. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Christopher J. We have a 2026 or 4 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome WWE blasters. See some numbered, hopefully an auto. You do get the diamond plate exclusive refractors out of this. So good luck here, Chris. We got Tim coming up next with a couple Marvel blasters. I'm looking forward to seeing those. Thinking about grabbing a few for myself to take home and rip. Good luck here, Chris. Go through the base. Gulia. We got Heirs of Excellence. What do you call it? Sorry, Drew McIntyre on the insert. Got our first exclusive parallel coming up. On the diamond plate refractor, you have Chelsea Green. And WrestleMania insert of Jake the Snake Roberts. Base refractor. Got Zoe Stark. Little action shot going on there. And focus reel of Lash Legend. Base, Heirs of Excellence. My girl, Rhea Ripley. Lucian Price. Tyreek Lowe, or sorry, Tyreek Keyway on the diamond plate refractor. And focus reel of Lyra Valkyria. Kane to start us off. Heirs of Excellence. Have Natalia. Last pack of box number 1. Do have a numbered card coming up. You have Natalia on the pink Ray Wave. And that is numbered 79 out of 250. Followed by Otis on the diamond plate refractor. And focus reel of Alex Shelley. Box number 2. Heirs of Excellence, got Kofi Kingston. Chelsea Green. Alba Fire on the diamond plate refractor. And WrestleMania of Mr. Fuji. Got Mark Henry on your base refractor and Sean Spears on the focus reel. Got Heirs of Excellence, Naomi. Diamond plate refractor of Booker T. And Santos Escobar on the focus reel. Hope you guys are having an awesome Sunday night. We have fireworks going off here again. People are keeping it rolling. Heirs of Excellence. You got BRR Truth. And Dexter Loomis on your diamond plate refractor, followed by King Kong Bundy on the WrestleMania insert. Box 3. Be an auto. Focus reel of Ricky Saints. Diamond plate refractor of Kilani Jordan. And there's Batista on the Heirs of Excellence. Uh-oh. There's Penta on the base refractor. And Angelo Dawkins on the focus reel. And Nathan, my dad would be laughing at me too. That's what dads do. Egg us on and then laugh when we're down. Kane on the base. Big John Studd on the WrestleMania insert. I mean, I honestly, before they started with all the other teams, that's what I was thinking, was he was going to go back. So there's Undertaker. Got Tyson DuPont on the refractor and Zarya. Let's see. Low the Vice. Heirs of Excellence. Mr. Randy Orton with some hair, like Batista. Nice little throwbacks there. Looks like we do have an Aqua coming up. There's JBL. Got AJ Lee on the Aqua, and that is numbered 166 out of 299. Definitely take a numbered hit, as always. Raquel Rodriguez on the diamond plate. And focus reel of Chad Gable. I don't know. I don't know if they can. All right, last box here, Chris. Finish off strong. Got Bray Wyatt on the Heirs of Excellence. Diamond plate on the horizontal, Ilya Dragunov. Tiffany Stratton on the focus reel, flying through the air. Got base refractor of Montez Ford. And Stone Cold on the Heirs of Excellence insert. Billy Guns. Focus reel of Dragon Lee. Nikki Cross. On the diamond plate, Pete Dunne. And Don Morocco on the WrestleMania insert. Oh, looks like a gold. Ethan Page. It is. That's a very sick one. On the gold wave, 22 out of 50. Yep, Kane. Definitely in on that. Finish off with a nice low number. Kane on the base. And Rey Mysterio on the Heirs of Excellence. We have about an hour on the queue. Yeah, probably looking like 45 minutes to an hour. And Junkyard Dog on the diamond plate refractor, finished by Alistair Black on the focus reel. All right, Chris, that will do it for your 4 WWE blaster boxes. The Kane was a very, very nice hit on that. Good stuff. I'll get that uploaded for you, and we'll get everything sent out. Thanks again. Let's see, Rich. Rich, you're probably maybe, I don't know, like 30 minutes at most, because there's not anything crazy. It's a lot of one box stuff, so maybe 20 to 30 minutes. Just have a couple blasters and one hobby. So yeah, probably 20 to 30 till your order's up, Rich. Thank you, Rich, as always. All right, this is loading up. We got Tim coming up with a couple Marvel blasters. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing these. Yeah, still have about 2.5 hours left on the night with y'all. So again, you all know I don't stress. I like to just keep rolling with you guys. Looks like England is officially on the board. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Lee in sports cards, ripping a personal for Tim L. We have 2 boxes of 2026 Topps Marvel Comics Chrome Blaster boxes. All right, so we're looking for 2 exclusive Rayway parallels. And of course, all the goodies. Can still see autos, the comic book cuts, some lower numbered. Super. So good luck here, Tim. All right, starting off with Web Weaver on the Future Stars Refractor. We got Devil Dinosaur, Man Thing, and Iceman on your base. Well, that's a pretty cool start there. On the Gold Wave, 47 out of 50, 65 fantastic years, and you got Galactus. It's one of the insert sets for the Fantastic Four. It's a very cool one. The numbering looks great on that. Very in on that. Got the Hobgoblin on your base. Hulk. And Strong Guy. Starting off with the refractor of Rec Rap. You got Vulture, Doyle, Dormammu, Mamu, and Night Drifter. Here's one of our first exclusive parallels. Got Raywave of Blade. Black Bolt. Got Professor X. And Mephisto. All right. I don't know, Tim. You just talked me into these. Got 65 fantastic years now on the base of Silver Surfer. Spider Boy, Hellgate, and Iron Fist. Chameleon on the refractor, Vulcan, Domino, and Iron Man on the base. There's Venom Mouse, Misery, Spider Ham, and Lockjaw. It's like all animals in that one. All right, last pack of that first blaster. Starting off with Black Panther on the Ray Wave exclusive, Venom, Nimrod, and Doctor Doom. And box number 2 here. We got Steven coming up next with Topps Chrome Football Hobby, Joey V with a Marvel Blaster. So those are the next 2 in queue. Ashley's right behind with a women's soccer, and Rich C is right behind Ashley with another Leaf Jumbo. All right. We got icons of Gwenpool, Icarus. We got Rachel Summers and Spider-Woman. I like that each pack at least has like a refractor or numbered hit. The numbering is great, obviously. You got Tombstone on the green. The green Ray Wave, and that is number 23 out of 99. Invisible Woman. You got Thor and Blade. So definitely some good value in these blasters for sure. So if you guys are looking for a cheaper way instead of buying a full hobby box, check these out. Spider-Girl, Dark Gwenpool, got Kid Juggernaut, and Angela. Hawkeye on the Ray Wave, Wiccan, X-23, and White Fox. Got the 65 Fantastic Years, Franklin Richards. Almost have that whole set now already. Gambit on the base, Rec Rap, and Raelith. Got Luke Cage, Dormammu, Archangel. It's pretty cool looking. And Spider-Punk. Shredding out. Gamora on the refractor. Moonstar, Colossus, and Star-Lord. All right, last pack here, Tim. All right, finishing off with the Ray Wave of Ironheart. Is that actually a very cool parallel? Got Lizard on the base, Infernal Hulk, followed by Evangeline. Very cool stuff, Tim. Thank you again for the order. I'll get that uploaded for you and I'll add it to your other one. Thanks again. All right, they're going head to head, 2-1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the ray waves actually look really, really sharp on those. It makes it like kind of pop a little bit more with the artwork. I'm definitely going to grab some now that I've seen it. It sucked me in. And I mean with tops now, with everything just being pack odds, really you can hit anything. So it's, you know, it's a tougher chase, but it's still fun. All right, Steven. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Stephen W. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box. Let's have a good auto. See a short print. Good luck here, Steven. Got Brandon Cooks, Josh Downs, Ashton Genty on the Power Players insert, and Denzel Burke. Evan Engram on the Pulsar, Marquez Valdez Scantling. We have Bo Nix on the base refractor, and Jahdae Barron. Rokon Smith. Base refractor of Caleb Johnson. We got Delani Walker on the Legends and Josh Simmons. Luke McCaffrey. All right, for the 49ers, that is our auto. It is a rookie auto. Got Jordan James, 214 out of 250 on the True Pink. Got Chase Brown on your Future Stars Refractor and Kale Mullings on the base. Jake Ferguson, Madison Smith, there's Bucky Irving on the power players, and RJ Harvey. Like I said, Joey's up next, followed by Ashley, and then Rich C. Sam Darnold, Josh Allen, Future Stars of Brock Bowers, followed by Deion Walker. Darius Robinson. For the Titans, you got Gunnar Helm on the base refractor. There's Tom Brady on the Legends of the Gridiron insert, and Mason Graham. Braylon Allen. Got Colson Loveland on the Prism. Tim Patrick on your base refractor, and Pat Bryant. Trey Tucker. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Do have a true blue coming up. Looks like a Legend of the Gridiron. Got Earl Campbell. The old school Oilers logo there. 33 out of 150. Just Quinshon Judkins. Chase Brown. Jalen Phillips. Fortune 15 of Lawrence Taylor, followed by Mike Green. All right, we're on to the second half. Get some rookie numbered hits. Christian Kirk. Micah McFadden. Got Zach Charbonnet, followed by Omarion Hampton on the rookie base. Tyler Algier, Andrew Van Ginkel. There's Drake May on the Future Stars, and Ollie Gordon II. Got Danny Dimes. Christian McCaffrey on the Prism. Omarion Hampton on the Fortune 15, followed by Travis Hunter. right, that looks like a true gold. Marion St. Brown. It is for the Falcons. Got Darnell Mooney on the true gold, 21 out of 50. Really clean looking card. Geno Smith on the base refractor and Colston Loveland. Kyle Duggar, Khalil Shakir, Justin Herbert on the throwback, and Mikel Williams. Got Brock Purdy, Cam Robinson, Chase McLaughlin on the refractor, and Harold Fannin Jr. Bryce Young. There's Emeka on the base rookie or the base refractor. Got Terry McLaurin on the all chrome and Walter Nolan. Lamar Jackson. Cavante Turpin on the prism. Legends of the Gridiron. You have Delani Walker on the refractor and Mason Taylor. Got a purple coming up now, Tavonde Sweat for the Browns. You have Cam Robinson on the purple. That is numbered 48 out of 75. You have Achan on the base refractor. And Walter Prather. Or Caden Prather. Making up names. Cam Dicker. Wandell Robinson. Got CeeDee Lamb on the throwback. Followed by Jacoby Crosby Merritt. All right, Stephen. That will do it for your 2025 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box. Again, appreciate the order. I'll get you that uploaded for you and we'll get everything sent out. Thanks again. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Joey V. We have a 2026 Topps Chrome Marvel Comics Blaster Box. So good luck here, Joey. These blasters are pretty nice. So if you don't want to commit to a full hobby box, blasters look like they are a great route to go. Starting off with a Meanwhile insert of Reunited Loves on the refractor. You got Marvel, Rebecca Voss, followed by Ultimate Wolverine. Again, some great numbering come out of the hair. On the Purple Shimmer, got Silk, and that is numbered 44 out of 75. Looks killer. Got the Thing, Kid Venom, and Adam Warlock. Refractor of Mutina, Spider-Girl, Sabretooth, and now the Ultimate Daredevil in his first appearance. Ashley's coming up next with a women's soccer. Got Rich C with a Leaf Jumbo. Spider-Man on the Ray Wave. Ariel, we have about, I'd say 45 minutes in the queue. I mean, there's still plenty of time for tonight. Got Throg on the base. Loki and Captain Britain. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, we've just been rolling. All right, I see your order. I got you covered. We got Dr. Doom on the 65 Fantastic Years insert. Venom Mouse. Yep, it just came through, Ariel. You got Juggernaut and Black Knight. Forge. There's MODOK. I'll definitely grab it for you in just a few minutes. Got Gwenpool and Storm. On your refractor, Kid Juggernaut, Iron Cat, Wasp, and Groot. I am Groot. And last pack, again on the Ray Wave, you got Mystique. There's Doc Ock, Apocalypse, followed by a Mystique base. Very cool stuff there. Thank you again, Joey, for the order. I'll go ahead and get everything uploaded for you. We'll get it shipped out. Appreciate it as always. right, Ashley, let's see what we got. We got Rich coming up next. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Ashley C. We have one box of 2025-26 Topps UEFA Women's Champions League Chrome Soccer Hobby Box. Again, we're looking for 2 autos out of this. There's been some really nice low numbered. Let's see one of the short prints. Another super would be awesome. Good luck here, Ashley. All right, we're going to start off with a true blue. We got Madeline Mandy, and it's a true blue auto. Really great, again, with the color match for Chelsea. 129 out of 150, and that is Lauren James. Got Oberdorf and Ramirez. Claudia Pina, Johannes. Guess we're doing our second auto already. We got on the pink, 116 out of 250. It is Vicky Lopez. And McCabe. Now we got a green coming up. Rolfo. On the refractor, Oslo at night, Jess Park. And we got Lily Johannes, 94 out of 99 on the green wave. Del Castillo. Proust. Now we're doing a true purple. 67 out of 75. Alara Seitler. Already have 4 colored. Like to see it. Lauren James. Reinders. Looks like another numbered. Carluello. Lecter. And on the purple, Oslo at night, that is numbered 11 out of 75. Kadiatu Diani. On the numbered insert, and Alexandra Pop. Katoto. Bakari on the base refractor for inside look. Jess Park on the refractor. And Caldente. Terrelond. Queens of the Football, you got Clara Mateo, Chloe Sari, and Caicedo. Got an aqua now. Graham Hansen, Bonasi, and Salma Paraluello. And that is 161 out of 199 on the aqua wave. Harder. Reynard. We have Poetic Precision of Sandy Baltimore. Johannes on the base refractor. And Corelli. Caramona. On our Pulsar, we have Bella Anderson. Captain on the Future Stars and Bella Anderson. Kamara, Millard, Eva Navarro on your base refractor, and Olivia Smith. Mateo, Oslo at Night, Olga Kamara or Carmona, Zakai, and Stanway. Uday Elberink, Schrader. We have Beastmon, and that is numbered 84 out of 99 on the True Aqua. Julie Beastmon. Beastmons. Sarah Jordy, Chloe Kelly on the Dream Ballers, Ariel, Beaver Jones, and Manam. Eva Schratzer, Sarwi on the Pulsar, Emily Fox on the Queens of Football, and Buell on the base. Schuler, Diani, base refractor of Hermans, and Santiago on the base. Nazareth, inside look of Conjenga, Bernstein, and Chloe Kelly. Jorday, Lauren James on the Dream Ballers, Slayton Lieb on the Future Stars, and Berman. Julie Brond, Beesmon on the Prism, Queens of Football, Buell, and Gali. All right, last pack here, Ashley. Gujaro. We got Liliana Joseph and Our last refractor is right in. And Herman's to finish it off. All right, Ashley, that will do it for your 2025-26 women's soccer box. Had some solid color throughout. Definitely appreciate the order, and I'll get that uploaded for you. That's awesome. It's especially for the price point, it's such a good set. That's what we couldn't believe, like actually more weren't buying it because it's really nice. The inserts are nice. The Monarch, they're like the case hit in a sense. Those look great. It's like a butterfly behind them. You get, like I said, tons of color. But yeah, it's a nice set for sure. And it's thicker stock, which I always like. All right, so we got Rich coming up, followed by Justin. Justin has a Tops UEFA Club competition soccer. We got Brian A with 3 chrome black baseball. Joseph L with an Exalted WWE. And Ariel is going to go ahead and do a Dynasty. All right, let's see this running it back, Rich. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Richard C. We have a 2026 Leaf Baseball Nation Jumbo Box. Okay, I did it so well. There we go. Keep the good names rolling. That last box was really nice, Ariel. We got Eric Becker on the next 100. That is number 23 out of 25. Come on. There we go. We got Cade Arambide on the 5 out of 35. On the blue, on our first mini here, we got Keon Johnson on the silver. That is 28 out of 75. And our first auto, Rock Chowalski. That is numbered 5 out of 10. We got Caden Coral or Sorrel, and that is numbered 2 out of 5. Starting off with some really nice low numbered. Getting our auto right here on the next 100, Jackson Flora. We got Kellen Lindsay. That is numbered 39 out of 75. And Keon Johnson, and that is numbered 44 out of 75 on the silver. A lot of minis back there. We got Jordan Youst, and that's 6 out of 75. Take that, Travis Bazana. That is numbered 75 out of 75. Justin Gonzalez. And Topps prospect there, 1 out of 65. And finishing it up with Caleb Lomavita on the mini, and that is numbered 1 out of 4. We got Sensations insert, Connor Griffin. And that is number 21 out of 21. Franklin Arias. Numbered 23 out of 75. Dexter McLeon Jr., and that is numbered 42 out of 75. And Nolan Souza on our auto. And that is numbered 25 out of 25. We got Gabe Gakel, and that is numbered 1 out of 49. on the Gakel. Aaron Watson, 43 out of 49. Drew Burris, that is numbered 2 out of 25. And Jaden Fausk on our auto, and that is numbered 4 out of 25. We got Kellen Lindsay on our first card. That is 23 out of 75. Yorger Bautista, and that is 11 out of 25. The green ice. Chen Wei Lin on the green mini, that is 9 out of 25. And our next auto on the blue ice got Sebastian Walcott. That is numbered 1 out of 10. Nice Walcott. Starting off with a green throwback player, Rock Chowalski. And that is 7 out of 25. Got Leo Knockley on the red. That is numbered 1 out of 5 on the Saturday in the Park. We got Brody Johnston. That is 12 out of 25 on the mini. And Matthew Fisher on the silver ice auto. And that is numbered 3 out of 25. We got a red mini circle. That's George Brett. And that is numbered 1 out of 5 on the Brett. We got Joe Rudy, Saturday in the Park. Nice throwback again, 59 out of 75. Another throwback here, you got Wade Boggs on the blue ice. That's numbered 32 out of 35. And Maverick Rizzi. And that is numbered 3 out of 3 on the auto. All right, last pack here, Rich. We got Jose Canseco. That's numbered 13 out of 35. Chase Brunson on the silver, 32 out of 75. We got Leo Knockley on the silver mini. That is 68 out of 75. Followed with our last auto here, we got Chase Brunson. And that is numbered 10 out of 25 on the last auto of the box. All right, Rich, that will do it for your second box of Leaf Nation Baseball Jumbo. I'll go ahead and get that added to your other order as well. Again, thanks for the order. Appreciate it as always. All right. Justin C has some soccer coming up. Brian grabbing some Chrome Black, so he'll be after Justin here. Then Joseph L has a WWE Exalted, and then I'll run in the back in a minute and grab aerials once we finish up with these couple orders. Still time left on the night, guys, if you do want to grab anything. Again, I appreciate you all. Had a lot of variety tonight. We've been rolling all night nonstop, which has been awesome. I always like to pull you guys big cards. Let's see it. All right, guys. You have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Justin C. We have a 2025-26 Topps UEFA Club Competitions Finest Soccer Hobby Box. Let's see it. We're looking for 2 autos. Again, some nice lower numbered. Good luck here, Justin. This game is crazy. Anybody's watching it? We're starting off with a red. All right. Omar Mamouche, Pedro Neto, Yarne Stukers. Starting off with the rare, we got Antoine Semenyo. We got Ronaldinho on the Finest Showman Refractor. Finest of the Millennium, Lamine Yamal. Give me 1 second on that. Very nice, Yamal. And we do have a red to go ahead and start us off. That is numbered, wow, 2 out of 3 on the red. Kenyon Yildiz. Out of 3. For Juventus. Really sick low number to start us off. Got Omar Marmouche again. Andre Harmon Anu and Aldaji Bamba. Definitely a great first pack. Looks like a green, some blue. Manuel Neuer. Rodrigo. On our refractor, Robina Vaz. Those are so cool too. Ronaldo on your 90s Madness insert. Prize footballers of Kira Shakilia on the prize footballers. And our first auto on the arrivals, 29 out of 99, Bradley Burrows. Next up on our blue, that is 76 out of 99 on the blue X-Fractor, Jonathan David. Marquinhos. Refractor of Shelton Sanchez and Oscar Gloku. Really trying not to butcher some of these names. Rodrigo Moro, Timothy Weah, prize football of Victor's Giokis, finest showman, Lennart Carl, definitely take that. And on our auto, it's on the blue yellow, 104 out of 150, Nick Woltemade. It's for Newcastle. We have Rodri on the blue, 110 or 118 out of 150. Ben Seguir, Woltemade, there's Gavi, and Florian Wirtz. Drill Fernandez on the refractor, Richard Rios. Got Jude Bellingham on the rare. Rivaldo on the 90s Madness insert. Prize footballers, Francisco Totti. And we have a green here, George Weah. That is 10 out of 99 on the prize footballers insert. Geoffrey Torrance on the base, Archie Gray, and Lois Openda, Ernest Poku. Two more packs here, Justin. Bradley Burrows. Henry Mikarayan. Wisdom Mike on the X-Fractor. Got prize footballers of Carastas. There's our man, Antoine Griezmann. Reagan Heskey on the X-Fractor. We have a green Julian Brandt. That is 64 out of 75 on the true green. Pierre Emmerich. There's Max Dowman on the base and Joe Bellingham. And last pack here. Reggie Walsh, Lukaku, Lois Openda on the X-Fractor. I would say he's a finest showman. Erling Haaland, the finest showman. Estefel Willen on the finest of the millennium. Insert. Brian Haynen. We got Joshua Kimmich. Wesley. Mohamed Salah. And finishing it off with Amika on the base. All right, Justin. Congrats on the red out of 3. Had 2 numbered autos as well. It's a great looking set. Appreciate the order as always, and I will get that uploaded for you. We'll get everything sent out. Thanks again. Right, that's uploading for Justin. All right, Brian's coming up, then Joseph L with an Exalted, and then Ariel with the Dynasty. Still have a little over an hour left here with y'all. So again, plenty of time if you guys do want to grab something. I am here till midnight. So after this, only 2 items in the queue. All right, Brian. Good luck here. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Lane Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Brian A. We have 3 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome Black baseball hobby boxes. So good luck here, Brian. Let's see, an Ivory Auto, a dual. Got that. All right, first pack here. Wilson Contreras. Got Kyle Schwarber. There's Jacob Mizorowski. Got Jason Dominguez. That is 29 out of 199. And we have a purple, 51 out of 75. Really nice Nolan McLean there on the rookie variation. It's a good start. And Mick Abel. CJ Abrams. We got Chris Sale. Xander Bogaerts. Looks like we have a gold wave coming up. That is 42 out of 50. We have Xavier Edwards on the gold wave. Parker Messick and Zach Cole. And our first encased auto is out of 99. It is a Ryan Ritter. Rookie for the Rockies, 43 out of 99. All right, box number 2. Brendan Donovan, Mackenzie Gore, Corbin Carroll, got Mookie Betts, and on our blue, 39 out of 150, Shohei Ohtani. That will work for sure. Maximo Acosta on the back. Let me get that into a mag for you. Nice hit, Brian. As always, we take any Shohei. Great hit there on the Ohtani. We got Drew Gilbert, Alex Bregman, Lawrence Butler. On the refractor, 98 out of 199, Wyatt Langford. Got Garrett Cole and Javier Baez. And our next encased auto is a gold mini diamond, 12 out of 50, Randy Era Zarena. Has a great auto there. Nice low number. Take a Randy. All right, and box number 3. Looks like a short print. We'll take that. We got Bobby Witt, Mickey Moniak. No, definitely not. We still have time. I have to run in the back and grab one, but I just have this to finish up and one more order right now. So yeah, just still plenty of time tonight. Kyle Teal. We got Bryce Eldridge on the blue, 110 out of 150. And again, a Shohei base. I believe this is a Nocturnals. And that works. Got Samuel Basallo on the Nocturnals short print. Nice rookie there. No, it's not a new case. I believe there's been 3 or 4 total. I'm trying to think how many are still back there. It might be halfway through it. I ripped 3 earlier for someone, and to be fair, did hit an auto, a Brunson out of 25. I didn't hit any short print. It wasn't anything too crazy, to be honest, but I don't know what's left in the case. Bryce Eldridge. All right, we got Anthony Volpe, Juan Soto, Grant Taylor. We got a purple, 25 out of 75. Got Carter Jensen on the purple wave. Got Zach Wheeler and Jacob Melton on the base. And we're finishing off with Alex Freeland on the rookie auto that is numbered 192 out of 199. Rookie for the Dodgers. Not too bad there, Brian, on the 3-boxer. I mean, definitely congrats on the numbered Otani. Those are tough pulls. The Basallo Nocturnal, again, really nice short print there. And a couple of the autos, like having a gold wave, really good stuff. Appreciate the order as always. I'll get all that uploaded for you and we'll get it sent out. All right, Chris, we got your order in for Bowman U basketball as well. So I'll go grab that when I grab Ariel's Dynasty. We got Joseph L coming up right now with a WWE Exalted. So again, have about an hour left on the night with you guys. So still plenty of time to go ahead and grab some orders if you guys want. Nothing crazy in the queue, so we can go ahead and knock this out. But let's see it, Joe. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Joseph L. We have a 2025 Topps WWE Exalted Hobby Box. Get 5 cards per box. Hopefully see a really nice relic, on-card autos. This stuff, to me, is a great price for the potential you can get out of it for WWE. A little bit more higher end chase for sure. All right, we're going to start off with our base. We got Bret the Hitman Hart. Got our numbered card here, 72 out of 99. Have Tomatonga. First auto is 10 out of 25 on the ambient auto. You have Road Dogg Jesse James. That's actually, I'm pretty in on that one. Jesse James on the first auto out of 25. Signs it Road Dogg. It's a crazy looking card. Our next auto up on the Apparition auto is Eve. And that is again numbered 13 out of 25. And we're going to finish it off with a really cool looking dual relic here. That is number 10 out of 25. We have Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark. Great looking relics. It's their tag team relics. Definitely a solid box there, Joseph. Appreciate the order as always. I'll get that uploaded. Congrats on the Jesse James auto. It's definitely a cool one. And the tag team relic is always a fun chase set as well. Good stuff there, Joe. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you. And thanks as always. All right, guys, I'm going to run in the back, grab these couple orders that have come in. Got a Dynasty coming in for Ariel, and Christopher D is going to go ahead and do a Bowman U basketball. So I'll be right back with you guys. You are making some crazy sounds tonight, Jordan. I just hear crazy sounds. It keeps distracting me. No, I get like, I'm like, what? What is, yeah. Crazy sound, Jordan. I don't know either. Yeah. Oh, so you're blaming it on them? Yeah. All right, Ariel. Heard you hit a Cooper flag auto over there out of 10. Dang. That is a little bit of a monster there, Ariel. All right, Ariel. Good luck here. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Ariel K. We have a 2025 Topps Dynasty Baseball Hobby Box. I'll check. I didn't know if you wanted me to check, but I'll let you know. Give me 1 second. Let me rip this and I'll run back there really fast for you. No, it's good. I don't mind at all. I can go quick. I'll do this and then I'll run back there and let you know. So give me 2 minutes. All right, Ariel. All right, we have 5 out of 10. Looks like we have a Padre here. 3-color patch. Not too shabby. We'll take Fernando Tatis Jr. 5 out of 10 on the 3-color RPA. For the Dynastic Data, and 24, a red hot hitter. All right, Ariel. that will do it for your 2025 Topps Dynasty. I'll get that uploaded for you and add that with your other order. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, Dynasty is always, you get to see nice relics. It's clean. You always hope for a good name, obviously. They even have Otani Angel stuff, which I think is kind of cool to throw that in there. Did you rip it yet? They just definitely had a really solid case over there. All right, give me 1 second. I'll grab that for you. Oh, wow. 2 Astrovisions? That's nice. All right. Hey, I'm all in with Harper and VJ. They had a killer first season. I enjoyed watching both of them. All right, so there's 3 boxes left from that case. I ripped 3 earlier. I don't know what was hit in the first few. So, but there are 3 still back there from this case. So Lewis must have ripped some last night. I think I remember hearing him talk about I think he had a numbered Cooper, not auto, but it was a lowered numbered Cooper. But other than that, I don't remember hearing anything. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we'll just roll into a new case. If there's not enough in the store. Oh, okay, cool. If there's not enough in the store or in the shop, I can go ahead and move some over for you. Oh, no, oh yeah, I did hear the out of 5 Curry too. It was hard because I was top loading, so we can just hear every so often when he gets loud. All right, Chris, let's go ahead and see this. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Christopher D. We have a 2025-26 Bowman U Best Basketball Hobby Box. Good luck here, Chris. Again, this stuff has been a ton of fun, especially knowing where these guys went now, what draft order. See, a nice relic, hopefully a bunch of low numbered. Start off with our base. Cool Rosario. Jeremiah Wilkinson. We have an ISO SIG coming up. It is a gold. We got Shelton Henderson from the U, 34 out of 50 on the ISO signature. Next up on the green mini diamond, we have Bryce Lindsay from Villanova. And Aaliyah Crump on the shimmer. Followed by Haley Swain on the Bowman Masterpieces refractor. Yeah, earlier had a Jalen Brunson out of 25 and a SAR auto out of 25. Pack number 2. Greatness Awaits auto. We got Cara Dunn. That is numbered 10 out of 10 on the black. Really nice low numbers coming out so far. Yeah, probably. Especially with the Curry, the Cooper. You got Braden Burries on the refractor. Davis Fogel on the shimmer. And Silas Damari Jr. on the Bowman Masterpieces. We'll save our relic for last. Upside down on the back. Terrace Reed Jr. It's Mikkel Brown Jr. Cohen Carr. Best of. Now we got Haley Swain on the refractor auto. Cam Williams on the base refractor. We have Braden Shrewsbury. That is 72 out of 150 on the blue. And tone setters of Addison Deal. All right, let's see a big relic here. Looks like we have a yellow laser. We have Bryson Tiller. Denia Prawl. Otega Owe. And on our game changers, have Chase Ross on your relic auto. That is numbered 62 out of 75. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Cactus Jack. I wasn't sure how it was going to come across. AJ DeBansta, but it's definitely grown on me the more I've seen it, and the parallels look killer with it. Number 1 pick there. We got a purple of Cara Dunn, 158 out of 250 on the purple. And our last one up is a green mini diamond, and that is Grace Knox. That is 88 out of 99 on the Tone Setters insert. All right, Chris. That will do it for your 2025-26 Bowman U Best Hobby Box. Again, appreciate the order. Thanks for everything. I'll get everything uploaded for you. Brian's going to do a Bowman Baseball Jumbo. We got Glenn doing 2 Cactus Jacks. Let me get this uploaded for Chris. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, Glenn. Thanks for hanging out. I'll run in the back and grab that. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. I like ripping now for everybody else because I can't ever hit anything for myself anymore, it feels like. I joke that everybody's here's taking all my luck for myself, but it's fun. I love it. It doesn't feel like a job. All right, let me run in the back and grab these couple orders for you guys, and we'll go ahead and keep rolling. Probably have space for a couple more after that if anybody's interested. I know, it's crazy. I see all this fun stuff now. It's like, you know, and then I rip for myself. I'm like, I don't know what happened, but it's still fun. I like collecting. So, and going from a pure corporate job beforehand to this is just total fun for me. I love it. All right, Brian, let's see it. Like I said, got Glenn, you're up next. All right, guys. You got Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Brian N. We have a 2026 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Let's see some big autos. Edward Florentino, Justin Gonzalez, Ethan Holiday. See something crazy pop out of here. All these cards will ship to you as well. So good luck here, Brian. No, you're good. I don't mind. I'm here till, like I said, as long as you get your orders in by midnight, I'm here hanging out. Go through the base. Starting up with our first auto. Not a bad one to start with. We got Andrew Fisher on the Bowman first auto. Juan Soto on the power chords. Luis Arana. Josh Noth. Kenier Hernandez. And we're finishing off with Aiden Miller on the Prospect 100. There's Edward Florentino on the Under the Radar insert. Got PCA on the Electric Sluggers. Got numbered. On the X-Fractor, we have Miguel Martinez on the Bowman first. That is 57 out of 125. Josuar Gonzalez. Red Rookie Refractor of Jonah Tong. We got Max Clark on the Bowman Sterling Refractor. Arjun Namala. Got Nick Kurtz on the Power Chords Refractor. Mike Trout. Got the sticky Reptilian here. Got Phelan Celestine on your Reptilian. Billy Carlson on your top 100. Again, another solid one here. His stuff has definitely been going up in value. Wyatt Sanford on the Bowman first auto for the Pirates. Definitely one to look out for. Ryan Walschmidt on the Under the Radar. Make George. Got Nolan McLean on the Bowman Sterling. Otani on the Electric Sluggers. Cami Collier. All right, we're into our second half here. Jack Caglione, the Power Chords Refractor. And Carlos Lagrange on the top 100. Let's see a low number here. Franklin Arias. There's Roman Anthony on the Electric Sluggers. We have a Ray Wave of Dylan Lewis, and that is numbered 287 out of 399. Johnny Lavelle. I have a Speckle auto here. And we have TJ Rumfeld. That is 22 out of 100. Yankee prospect there. Followed by Shohei on the Bowman Sterling. And Tyson Lewis on your top 100. There's Shohei on the Power Chords Refractor. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Electric Sluggers. Steel Hall. A lot of Shohei inserts popping out. Red Rookie of Owen Cassie. Cubs, Roniel Rodriguez. And Jesus Made. And last pack here, Brian. We got a pink paper of Yanquel Fernandez, and that is 35 out of 175, followed by Aaron Judge on the Sterling Refractor, Samuel Basallo on the Electric Sluggers, and we got a purple paper as well, and we have Wei-In Lin. That is 154 out of 250 on the purple paper. Josue De Paula to go ahead and finish us off. Had some solid autos out of there. No, we didn't see any of the crazy big names, but there's definitely potential with those guys popping out. Thank you, Brian. I'll go ahead and get this uploaded for you. We'll get everything shipped out. Appreciate the order as always. Thanks for the support. All right, Glenn, let's see what we can do. That's what I skunked Ariel though earlier. So I'm glad Forrest made up for him. I heard he hit the Cooper, so that's a pretty big card. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, thanks for buying. I appreciate it. I love ripping cards for you guys, so it's always a good time. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Glenn D. We have 2 boxes of 2025-26 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack basketball hobby boxes. Let's see if the rest of this case can surprise us. Kick out a super. We've only seen 1 so far, which is crazy. Jean Berenger. We got Ace Bailey on the refractor. Jokic and Jimmy Butler. No, because we had 3 left. Remember, we had just talked about that. De'Aaron Fox. Got DQ. Zachary Ricochet. And Scotty Barnes on the jacked up. Oh, I thought you said if you bought the 3. Do you just want to open this one and then I refund you for the other one? I apologize for that confusion. I'm sorry, Glenn. Jaylen Brown. We got a Luka here on the Aqua 166 out of 299. On the Aqua Mini Diamond. Damian Lillard and Jason Tatum. Yeah, I can't open a new case like until the other ones are sold, unfortunately. Donovan Mitchell, Cade Cunningham, Luka, and Anthony Edwards. Let's hit something big. We got Bub Carrington, Alex Sarr on the refractor, Zach LaVine, and Paolo Banchero on the Orange Utopia. That is numbered 5 out of 25. See if the Magic can make a run for us finally this year. Probably not, but I'm always slightly hopeful. Got Jalen Brunson, Wemby on the base, Karl Anthony Towns, and Trae Young. All right, good. I like to hear that. I've been a fan my whole life as well. They've always disappointed me, but you know. Bam Adebayo. We got Grady Dick, Josh Giddey, and we'll take a Cooper flag on the jacked up refractor. There's Banchero. All right, we got a LeBron. We'll take a numbered LeBron as well on the Aqua Shimmer. 150 out of 199. Possibly new Cavalier again. Yeah, Coop stuff is just bonkers. Chet and Tyler Hero. They definitely need to make some moves to help him out. James Harden, Jamal Murray, got KD and LeBron on the base. Kyrie Irving. There's Hallie on the refractor. Got Jaren Jackson Jr. and Utopia of Luka. Shaden Sharp. Another Heat fan. No wonder you were getting along with Lewis. Oh, geez. Elijah Martin on the refractor. Got Hugo Gonzalez and Adu Thero. I mean, that would be a better case for him. He has nothing going for him like with the Mavs right now, unfortunately. It's like a wasted talent there. Elijah Martin. There's Ace Bailey, Nolan Traore, and on the LaFlame, Allen Iverson. I mean, he definitely didn't get to show his like true potential with the Mavs. He had a great season, but he's only one guy. It's just, that's kind of tough. Where you had like Dylan Harper and even VJ that had a lot of supporting cast. It kind of helped push them out to have good stats definitely by the end of the season. Ryan Kalkbrenner. We got Yannick on the pink. That's 118 out of 250. Ja Morant and Kamal Malawak. Yang Hansen, got Danny Wolf, Jalen Williams, and Kawhi Leonard. Igor Jamin. There's Khan on the logo fractor. Lamala Ball and Cedric Coward on the Utopia. Liam McNeely, Jone Broom, Kasparis Yakionis, and Yannick. I feel like the Heat need to, I know they got Giannis, but again, he can't do it by himself. Will Riley, Ryan Kalkbrenner on the refractor, CMB, and Carter Bryant on the jacked up. Yeah, it's a nice one. Khan, again, nice solid rookie. Noah Senge. There's Bam for the Heat. That is numbered 59 out of 175 on the laser refractor. Breaking records. There's a Steph Curry and Trey Murphy. Amen Thompson, Trey Johnson. There's Hallie and Sar All right, last pack of this first box. You got Joel Embiid, Keontae George, Jared McCain, and jacked up of Scoot Henderson. That is on the blue, 139 out of 150. All right, box number 2. Well, Glenn, don't grab another box unless you want that last one in this case. You might want to wait till tomorrow. Yoon Lin is going to go ahead and do a tier 1 after this. Kyrie Irving. Cactus Mode is really sick. I think they did well with the inserts because even Astrovision, like when we first saw them, they had such crazy names. And we were like, oh, I don't know how this is going to be, but they did a really nice job. There's Spida. It is true. Noah Senge, Will Riley. There's Chet and Jaylen Brown. The new Sixer. What a crazy trade. I'm so confused by what happened. But hey, Trey Johnson III. We got Walter Clayton Jr. That is 52 out of 299 on the Aqua Mini Diamond. KG and LeBron. Got Keontae George. Whoops. Sorry about that. Amen Thompson, Yannick, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Joel Embiid, Trey Murphy III on the refractor, Kasparis, and Trey Johnson on the Utopia. Utopia comps have been pretty crazy. People have been definitely liking this set. Jone Broom, got Bub Carrington on the refractor, Trey Murphy, and CMB. Just have about 10 minutes left on the night, guys, to go ahead and grab your orders. As long as they're in before midnight, we'll keep this rolling. Got Steph Curry on the base and jacked up of Ja Morant. There's Khan. We got Chet here on the Aqua Shimmer, 195 out of 199. He definitely had a horrible ending to his season. Bowman Best. Oh, the Bowman Best U. There were 2 left back there, Greg. Because I just ripped one. So it's not a fresh case yet of Bowman U. Asa Newell, DeMar DeRozan, Will Richard, and Jared McCain. How are you doing, Greg? Walter Clayton Jr. You got Tatum. That's on the logo fractor too. Carter Bryant on the Utopia. We got Dylan Harper, Thomas Sorbert. There's a Cooper base. and Anthony Black. What do we got here? Giannis, a redemption? I haven't seen a redemption. All right, redemption card. Congratulations. You're due to receive an autograph variation base of Jalen Williams. That's crazy. J-Dub on the redemption. That's crazy. I guess he just didn't sign. That's so random. Yeah, Jeremiah Fears and D Wade on the La Flame. Yeah, that's weird. Montes Buzelis. We got Lauri Markkanen on the blue, 17 out of 150. It's weird to see a redemption in this set. We got Rasheer Fleming and Drake Powell. Carter Bryant, Jace Richardson, Cam Thomas, and D-Book. Sorry about that. There we go. Got VJ. There's Steph Curry on the refractor. Scotty Barnes and Kaspers Giacchionis on the Utopia. Come on. Now the camera won't focus. Give me a second. Come on, camera. What happened to us? All right. Tyrese Maxey. Shea. We got Terrence Shannon Jr. and Darius Garland. Benedict Mathurin, Shaden Sharp on the refractor, Lauri Markkanen, and Anthony Davis on the jacked up. Brandon Miller. We got Cade Cunningham, and that is on the purple mini diamond. 5 out of 75 on the Cade. Chaz Lanier, Noah Penda. Scoot Henderson, Franz Wagner, Cedric Coward, and Ben Surratt. All right, last pack. Again, sorry for the confusion on that, Glenn. We got Sion James, Cam Jones, Jalen Green. And on the purple, you got Tyrese Halliburton on the purple mini diamond Utopia, 60 out of 75. All right, Glenn, that will do it for your 2 boxes of Cactus Jack. Again, appreciate the order. And again, I apologize for that entirely. Thanks again. Appreciate you. I'll get that uploaded. That's an odd redemption. I guess J-Dub, whenever he was injured, didn't want to sign. Because it's just on one of the sticker papers, too, and like nothing crazy. They didn't use one of the newer redemptions or anything like that. It's definitely an odd one. It is true. Absolutely. All right, guys, I'm going to run in the back and grab Yulin's tier 1. I'll triple check while I'm back there if anybody grabs anything, but that will most likely be the last order for the night. So if you guys do want to grab something, you might want to do so now. See you guys in a minute. It could be, Glenn. I got it here for you, so we'll go ahead and see that next. Glenn did close us out for the night. So again, appreciate you guys as always. Let's go ahead and see what we got Yulin here. Then we'll finish out hopefully with a cactus mode for Glenn. And then it will be on to a new case for sure. So again, appreciate you guys. Let's do it, Yulin. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Yulin L. We have a 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box. Come on, let's see a booklet, something crazy. Bat knob even. Good luck here, Yulin. All right, we're going to start off on the top. All right, we have a redemption in here too. Starting off with Nolan McLean out of 125 on the blue foil, numbered 89. We got Dylan Beavers, 35 out of 75 on the gold foil. Grab thicker sleeves here. Nice Dylan Beavers. And a pretty cool one here. You're going to get a Prestigious Patches Hollow Platinum Blue Parallel of Manny Machado. It should be a really, really nice looking patch for sure on that one. The prestigious patches are always good. Very nice. Nice hit on that one, Yulin. We got Bo Bichette, 93 out of 99 on the blue foil. That's 93 on print. The baby blues. And finishing it up with a pretty sick one here, got Derek Jeter. Peeking out a little bit of the pinstripe there, 52 out of 199. Not a bad box at all. All right, Yulin, that will do it for your 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box. Appreciate the order, and congrats on the Manny Machado. All right, Glenn, let's finish off strong here together. All right, Glenn, good luck. Let's see a cactus mode. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Lane Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Glenn D. We have a 2025-26 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack basketball hobby box. Good luck. Cam Jones, refractor of Jaylen Brown. Got Noah Penda, Lauri Markkanen. Joan Berenger. Sion James. Chaz Lanier and Paolo Banchero on the jacked up. Got Derek Queen. Got Grady Dick. That is 101 out of 175 on the laser refractor. Cedric Coward and Ben Suraf. Jaylen Brown, De'Aaron Fox, Jimmy Butler, and Jalen Green. Got Cade Cunningham, Zachary Ricochet on the logo fractor. Nikola Jokic and Tyrese Maxey on the Utopia. Wemby on the base, Yegor Jamin, Kamal Malawak, and Nolan Traore. Grady Dick, Jalen Brunson, Jean Morant, and David Robinson on the LaFlame. Got Bam. We got Steph Curry. We'll take that. 24 out of 41 on the Travis Scott logo. Those are sick. Another nice, I know it's not out of 5, but that's pretty sick looking. Jalen Williams and Kawhi Leonard. Come on, Cactus Mode. Paolo Banchero. Got Cade Cunningham on your refractor. Trae Young and LaMelo Ball. Yeah, those look really nice. James Harden. Jamal Murray. Cat. And Cat again on the jacked up. Oh, and that's actually number 2. That's on the blue. That's tough to see. It is number 36 out of 150. Definitely take a numbered cat. There's VJ, De'Aaron Fox, got Drake Powell, and Jeremiah Fears. Yeah, I'm going to mag the Steph Curry for you for sure. Tyrese Maxey. Got Shea. Rasheer Fleming. And Ray Allen on the LaFlame. Benedict Matherin. We got Zachary Richichet. That is on the True Pink 103 out of 250. Cam Thomas and D-Book. Franz Wagner. Brandon Miller. Darius Garland. Scotty Barnes. There's Scoot. Kasparis Yakionis. Refractor. Terrence Shannon Jr. and Paolo on the Utopia. We got Bub Carrington, Donovan Mitchell, Jason Tatum, and Zachary Richichet. Shaden Sharp, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Damian Lillard, and Kamal Malawak on the Jacked Up. Ace Bailey. We have Darius Garland on the green. 91 out of 99. Luka Doncic, Anthony Edwards. 2 more packs. Come on. Danny Wolf, Elijah Martin, Adu Thero, and Zach LaVine. Last pack. Yang Hansen, CMB on the refractor, Hugo Gonzalez, and we're finishing off with a Shea Utopia. All right, Glenn, no cactus mode tonight. Steph Curry was still definitely a nice hit out of that box. Not too bad. Again, appreciate the orders tonight. I know, no coops. I didn't even see a base. That's crazy. But I appreciate you guys. Again, it's been a fun-filled night. Totally full the whole night. We didn't quit. I'll be back tomorrow on channel, or no, I'll be over here with Kyle tomorrow. So we'll be hanging out with you guys. And have a great night.